342 Bates Avenue. $20.52.
Let's do slave.
390. Witness is saying a black Honda Accord went eastbound on 4th Street.
Hey, welcome to Live on Patrol. We just had shots fired down on Lower East Side there for Bates and 4th.
From that area, I'll check my LPR. Copy. 2053.
It's 2053.
Semi-busy night.
We'll be checking for 228.
We're going to mix it up a little bit today. Nicole will be starting shortly.
Received. 2053.
Right now, a little preoccupied trying to track down the cars that might have left the shooting scene. One man called and said his house had just gotten shot up. And we're going to head down there because we know some of the parties that live in that area that were likely targets. Nicole's going to be here with you shortly, and Pat and I are right now in separate cars trying to increase the odds. Pat just stopped a car over on Rice Street that looked like it might be fleeing from him, but the party that it ended up being, he's always worried about the ops. A couple times he's fled from us thinking we're the ops.
380.
Not a good way to live.
Cars on our call can clear. Or code for it.
So we're going to run down there. Hey, we did, of course, we had a young 14-year-old girl that was shot and killed 2 nights ago. Terrible, terrible thing. We're going to go up to the murder scene here in a little bit. Today on the 1500 block of Eichelhart, we had a young man stabbed. I don't know the end result. The medics got to him. And
342 Bates Avenue, Unit 1.
St. Paul medics can save anybody.
Copy.
2053.
Shooting just happened before we went live here.
Arriving in the area, I'm out checking the intersection at 3rd and Bates for several people were down, and I do not have shell casing at this intersection as of right now.
3rd and Bates.
You did 3rd and Bates, no shell casing.
Several people heard shots there. So I haven't read the newspaper this afternoon. They probably have covered whether the young man survived. But the death of the 14-year-old young girl is about as tragic as it gets. I mean, plus several other people were shot. And our hearts and thoughts and prayers to the family. By all accounts, she was a wonderful, wonderful kid. You know, that they interviewed some of the school staff where she attends there, and only had great things to say about her. I mean, not that that should be a factor in grief, but I'm just saying it just doesn't sound like there's any reason whatsoever to be in the target of the despicable human beings that the shooters were. So we're coming up on 3rd Street here, then we're going to take a right. Pat and I will be joining up for a while tonight. We wanted to increase our odds that we could catch some stolen cars out here. I'm only assuming that we're transmitting, because I don't know for a fact if we are.
There's like 5 casings out here in front of... Kind of in the area of 704 Street.
And ending knowledge is going to be 1733.
Received 5 casings in front of 7044 Street.
Well, there you have it. 7044 right down the street from some of our known auto thieves. And by the way, for a lot of people don't realize this, but most of our auto thieves carry guns.
40,
Let's find out.
What?
So,
Just advise me, still an open line with the male party yelling in the background.
There we
Somebody
go.
female and medics were out earlier for medical at that address.
Copy.
did you hear any shots, ma'am?
Nice to meet you.
Did you hear any fire? Gunfire?
Caller, your number, caller.
Okay.
I just got off the bus.
Oh, just before that then. Be careful.
Looks like
So-
we have
That's
a
fine,
couple
377.
of domestic supposed
You
to
description
clear
of what's
away from that same
Well,
address.
there we go. We got a car in the street here. Getting pizza.
Copy.
371,
Maybe
she's
also
working
got
on
a
description right now.
call that was 3008. The caller didn't come out, let officers in.
You all good?
Did
you hear the gunfire down here or not?
Involvement was, and can't confirm if they're shooters right now.
I mean, those kids.
No, they were from the running from the area over
They
yesterday and
stole
from
a
today. We have a
vaporizer
couple of
out of my car.
911
Right here?
medical,
Yeah, but
and
I
then the
mean,
two
I think they're
domestic from
just
yesterday.
they got hard shit
390.
going on. I got the
This is
vape.
Eyewitness here.
From before? How you
I told
doing?
them
Black
my
SUV
gas
that was
tank
mentioned
on,
earlier
my
just
car
went
is
Oh,
on.
okay.
on
Did
fifth.
they pay for the pizza?
Yeah, they're all good.
Okay. All right, thanks. Stay
Thank you,
safe.
man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
hopefully
bet.
you guys get this taken care of.
Thank you.
Yeah, man.
All right.
Received the black SUV mentioned earlier, just went eastbound on 5th, unknown escalated, 2059.
So, this is Maple here. This is Maple. Bates is one block down.
Let's go again.
You're going to see some officers looking for casings here at
9175.
9175.
Something about some had a light on the east side of the field. I just
Copy.
going to be an active night.
East side of South Campus.
If you look, you can see the officers in the street there. They've marked the casings. Where the casings are.
Yep.
You can
Anyone
start
that
with
outside the address?
606 Minnehaha Avenue before a juvenile female who was
But
being aggressive and making jokes about stabbing people.
so we're going to go down here on 5th Street because we know a couple.
377, did anyone stop out at 342 base? 311.
9175, go ahead.
Any squads at 342 base?
Couple auto thieves live down here on 5th Street.
Yeah, but you've got a lot of background. Like, Devin, you need to
Real two, let's get a squad there. Yeah, you want to do clear assist?
77, I'm headed there.
Head injury.
2101.
Stay safe. There's gunfire up there. Did you hear it? It is. Did you hear the gunfire? Yeah, be careful.
361.
Huh?
Get a gift card.
That might be able to
It's
give
Willie
you.
Williams.
I know who you are.
How you know me?
Because I know.
Put me out on traffic.
Because every once in a while you
People in South Street.
hang out with Fahim
Kilo Charlie.
Obama. Will, you're not in the middle of. You're not there. Who's that up there with you?
My cousin. You want me to give her one?
Yeah, give him one.
Thank you.
Have a good one.
Bravo 3.
Have a good night, 2102.
Just trying to keep good relationship in the neighborhood.
If you have medic, come up to the board. Let us in.
So thankfully, it looks like nobody got shot here. Bates and 3rd Street. We're going to get specific information as to who was shooting. There are casings in the street there. There was
one of the involved parties, north side of the.
There was a.
Unknown who the other party is. We're controlled for now. Yeah, that I was one of the involved parties on the north side and controlled.
Well, 279 is the air clear.
What?
Can I get the scene for this call on page?
Yeah, if you know what the end result was on today's stabbing, be great to know.
273, copy, made entry.
Hopefully the young man was okay. It was a chaotic scene.
Was there an apartment for 342?
We're going to run you up to...
Affirmative, is apartment 1.
Up to Hazelwood in Maryland.
At least 4 apartments here. We're going to have to check more. Copy. 2104.
Camera seems to be working okay tonight, huh? What other news do we have to report? It's on the St. Paul side of the river. One of our analysts, Sanjay, received an award from the Minneapolis Police Department for his outstanding work.
Change to a DOC.
Very proud of him.
Assistance with 272-20.
Copy, 2105.
I want you to, you know, the smartest man, Kyle Meestead, we want him to come out on the street. With us. He's got so much work that he does all of our administrative stuff with the county board, supervises IT and training. But model. So tell the smartest man in the comments that you want him out on the street.
5185.
Copy, 5185.
Hey, I did tell you that we'd have a special announcement last week. So this is exciting for us. We've been asked...
021-64486. Put it in the thread, not on the airplane.
We've been contacted by several business owners and downtown people asking for our help in helping keep downtown St. Paul crime-free. And of course, that's a very complicated job. No one agency can actually accomplish
This house was not struck.
But as a starting point, the owners of the Press Apartments down there at 345 Cedar have offered to give us some free space that we could do some police work from. Establish a presence down there. So
They should be arriving now.
So we are opening up a training office. It's a beautiful space, second floor of the press apartment building down there. Just gorgeous space. Met with the owner 3 times, and so this week we're opening up space. Someone looking for me?
Yeah, could you be please?
Yes,
hang on, stand by.
380, 367, I copy you, copy it, 67.
Sorry about that. Pat had some info he wanted to throw by me. So we're up on Maryland Avenue now, and we're gonna stop by the scene of the homicide where the 14-year-old girl was shot and killed. Again, as tragic as anything. You just don't imagine your 14-year-old daughter being shot and killed in a parking lot. You can imagine a lot of causes of death. You can worry about car accidents when you're at home in your living room thinking that your child's going to make it, your kid's going to do stupid things and drive off, crazy. You can even worry about, pills and different things that some kids pass around and going to parties, but you really don't think your child's going to get shot and killed in a parking lot in the early evening. And of course, there's
5181.
Vanessa's death is another reminder that it can happen, even at a car racing gathering.
On a medical 2833, Arona, 7-year-old female having an allergic reaction to medication.
We'll hook up with Rev in a little bit, see if we can get some more details from the family. So here it is, Maryland and Hazelwood. You've been here many, many times with us. Of course, there's been several other shootings in this parking lot just to the northeast corner. We've been here on several calls.
8197. 90.
Medics 1106 County Road D. David, Unit 136 for behavioral. 55-year-old male having a manic episode.
Right in the first
yelling
parking
at his
lot
wife,
north
physically
of the
impaired
market
and
here at 1224 Hazelwood. Yes, you'll see the memorial here.
90 copy.
In front of the front door.
4429. 4429. I'm unable to get a hold of our kind of clear report for all.
Terrible. It's terrible.
9170.
Just trying to confirm the two juvenile incidents that are pending.
2164.
2164.
We can take that APD 104.
She's right. Kids having fun. They're not going to ruin their fun.
Copy.
Clear all squads.
94 on a vehicle verse. Male that was riding the bike. Copy.
Just
2113.
Okay.
So remember this family
2113.
when you lay your head down tonight.
272.
272.
I'll be following the medic right down to Regions Hospital in relation.
Copy.
Terrible thing. Terrible, terrible, terrible.
I lost my niece 3 years ago, man, and this was my little homie, man. I lost my niece 3 years ago.
What was her
in
name?
Chicago. Her name was Jazz.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Like, I lost my
How old was she?
She was 15.
In Chicago?
Yes.
Yeah, you don't expect that to happen here. 14-year-old young. Anywhere you lose a young person. Who's this behind you?
That's my little friend. That's my little homie.
Very sorry.
Oh,
How's it going? Very terrible thing. All right, God bless you guys.
Yes, sir. Yes,
See you
sir.
later. Thank you. People pull up to talk to us.
I'm at 726 to get some video from a vehicle.
726 4th Street. Looking for video. 2115.
Interesting about I'm not sure if how deep I got into it, but you know, this is the 27th murder, this young lady. And if that man from Eichelhart dies, that'll be the 28th. That'll put us on a record-setting pace in St. Paul for murders. So even though we're knocking it out of the park regarding stolen cars, we still have a violence issue. And so we have to figure out, we have to do more regarding guns, shootings, and when people get shot at, we need to do more. So two of our deputies are out in we're out in Denver the last 2 days with John Choi and some of his staff to discuss how we can better investigate non-fatal shootings. The solvability rate in St. Paul has always been between 80 to 100% if someone gets killed. It's one of the best in the nation for years and years and years. But the solvability rate for people when they don't get killed is very low. There's a couple reasons for that. People are less likely to cooperate with us when their friend doesn't die. Sounds strange, but they would prefer to take care of it themselves, or B, want to aggravate the conflict. C, just they're afraid. they're afraid to name who the shooter was. But when someone dies, then they say, well, you killed them for crying out loud. So, it's all tests and to arrest somebody with a gun, but we don't always get that. We really need the witnesses. And so we're going to do a joint effort with the county attorney's office, some suburban agencies, and probably even St. Paul Police Department to help investigate shootings where they're non-fatal. And that would also include shootings that casings are recovered, because we can tie one crime to another based on the casings and with the gun, because the casings are unique to the gun. Casing is that shiny silver copper part that's found, and then the bullet is actually the part the projectile comes out. All together, it's generally called a round. But I'm down here, we're a half a mile east of where the shooting was. And one of the residents right in this neighborhood has video and audio of everything that goes on here. And he sent us the video and audio of the shots fired. Now, keep in mind, it's a half mile away, but boy, you can hear all the rounds we're talking about. And if you look at the scene when the officers are there, we're talking 30 rounds being fired. You can hear them, and then you can actually see them at the scene. But
white male, juvenile, tan hoodie, gesturing towards waist, saying, I'm buying a firearm and no firearm machine. 21.
A lot of times we don't have specific information, and this is why ShotSpotter would be so valuable for us to actually find casings. But my point about this whole thing is there's progress being made through the county attorney's office and sheriff's office and the St. Paul Police Department to enhance investigations. How are you?
Good, how are you doing?
Good.
I haven't made it home quite yet to turn you on.
All right, well, that's all right. We're early tonight. Pat's on him too, though. He got his own camera tonight.
It's a shame what happened down there in Hazelwood.
Terrible.
Take care, Bob.
Thank you. So, hey, if you haven't shared this yet tonight, if you would, that'd be awesome. Tell them you guys, this is the first time both Bob and Pat have had cameras. First time for everything. And I'm going to run over and pick up Rev Daryl Spence. I asked Jelly Joe to ride with Pat tonight. He said he had a fish fry to go to. A fish fry? Well, everybody's got their thing. A fish fry.
This 2720 Stillwater juvenile incident. Juveniles were screaming in the parking lot, and the address near a white pickup truck. 4420.
Rev might be downtown at our new office. All right. Well, this is perfect.
We're not locating this male. We'll be in the area.
I might let Rev do a little,
you can go towards
a quick introduction to our new office. Anyhow, we'll probably do some social hours there at some point in the future. But more importantly, there's really not enough parking for all the backseaters there, so we're not going to do a major gathering there.
Number 4 theft, call advice.
Mighty Mike is driving back from the Ozarks. He's down there to do some training and also learn some new things. You know, he is one of the gang experts in the entire country. I always say the 5-state area, and he always says, "Oh, come on, country." Somewhere in between the 5-state and 50-state, but certainly one of the top 10 in the country I'll give him
Clear
that.
GOA, can you reassign me the plate?
Kevin.
He's probably listening on his way back. My guess is he is. So say hi to Mighty Mike. He's driving back. He's scheduled to arrive late tonight. Driving up. I don't know how you get to the Ozarks even, but he said it was beautiful. Talked to him today. He said it was gorgeous down there. One of our undersheriffs flew to Nashville. I'd never been to Nashville. It's one of the few cities I haven't seen. It's supposed to be nice there as well. If you're from Nashville, give us a shout out. We're doing some continual test of different cameras and capabilities just to make sure we can checking different areas as well.
Wearing a dark gray sweater, light gray pants, currently next to a black four-door sedan. There's one that says,
So far, stream seems pretty good.
I'm kind of watching now. Happy 2123.
Let me call the Rev here. See if he's at our office.
Input on Maplewood. Medics are going to the workhouse at 297 Century for a possible overdose.
Call Rev Daryl Spence.
Calling Rev Daryl Spence.
Sir.
Are you down at the new office space?
Yes, sir. Looking out the window.
Oh, how is it down there?
It's quiet and cold, but
Quiet?
steady.
Cold? Is it cold in the office or cold outside?
No, the office has a chill. It's not cold. I think the air might be on.
So the office space down there is the multi-use space backseaters. There's big training space down there for people to for us to do some training and meetings, which we're going to use it for, and increase the visibility of law enforcement in the downtown skyways. But then also we have a frontage space there for Rev to do some community outreach. And, you know, make sure that the drug dealing doesn't take place.
Driving high rate of speed eastbound 7th Street.
Yeah, it's
Hang on a second.
Make sure it doesn't crash or anything. Can you put my current call on the pending? Start me to investigate.
All right. Fast.
Copy, you said eastbound 7th and what intersection?
It's a car flying down to 7th Street.
8197, max 30.
Okay.
Sinning.
Copy, I also need a couple of spots to start for 1433 7th Street East for a fight. 3 to 4 parties physically fighting in the street.
Well, there you have it.
772
Should probably roll by there, huh? Sounds like it's going to be a busy night, Rev.
yeah, I'm listening.
So you got a speeding car on 7th. You got a fight on 7th.
What is your location now?
Oh, I'm on Arcade up by Case, working my way downtown.
Okay.
But is Andre with you, or what's he doing?
No, Andre's done for the day. It's me and John.
Oh, you and John Scheller?
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna when you come down to the car with your key fob, I'm gonna let you take one of the cameras up there and do a little show them the office. All right? Can you do that?
Sir, that sounds good. Yeah.
You and John can do a little, you know. And
yeah, me and John. That sounds real good.
So basically, it's going to be primarily a training and meeting room, but with an outreach front. And so we're gonna do a little open house for all the residents there in a couple weeks once we get settled in. But how's it been so far?
It's good. We had some kids come by and they look in and wave and get excited. So we got little treats up there that we give them. We got a couple sheriff stickers. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
We're-
yeah. That's
Yeah.
good. That's good.
So
We'll get some more.
John-
Well, actually,
John's looking good.
the backseaters could probably donate some food. I mean, little treats,
Yeah.
like Halloween candy. Yeah, we should.
Halloween
We
candy.
should. We definitely. You know what? We should do a Halloween party there for all the residents in the building, right? Now,
Right.
now we're talking. Now the thing is, who's going to dress up as what? Right? That's the thing. We got to get some
Star Wars
costumes.
could be Star Wars.
No, yeah. Well, he should probably dress up as a little devil. So, I got her. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. The problem with that is he's not little.
Right.
Yeah, that's the problem. That's a problem. So when we're gonna let you show the office around a little bit, and then when you get in the car, we're gonna have you talk to us about the family and the terrible death of the 14-year-old.
Yeah.
It's as terrible, as horrific as it gets.
Yeah.
But anyhow, before we get to that point, so some kids stop by. Are they kids that are residents in the building?
Yes. Yep. They, one kid kept coming back because I guess I didn't wave.
Before, no one's
hard
currently
enough.
fighting. Was not on thinking.
But when I finally we got attention, she was a very happy little kid. So now I haven't seen a kid in a little while. We had about 3 or 4 of them go
Well,
by.
it's kind of late.
Yeah.
I don't know how many kids are in that building, but connected to the Skyway within 2 blocks is probably 500 residents. There's 144 in that building alone, residents. I mean,
Yeah,
apartments.
yesterday, me and John walked the whole building, all 8 floors.
Oh, you did.
And it was time for school to get out. So we saw quite a few kids in the hallways.
Where's the school?
No, I don't know what school they, but it was that time of day that school was getting out.
Okay.
So kids were all through the hallways with their parents.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we made a lot of contact yesterday.
All right. Good to know. Good to know. I'm just coming into the east side off of there. Hey, well, you know the status of the old Savoy? Is it going to open as a shelter before winter or not?
Well, I know that they've been working on the interior during the day now. They've been doing the interior. So, yeah, it almost looked complete when I looked in there last week.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, I'm putting my coat on. And I'll meet you downstairs.
No, don't come down there yet. Don't come down there yet, because I got a few stop signs to navigate here, and but you know it's only 50 degrees out. What's with the coat?
Huh?
It's only 50. It's 50 degrees warm. What's with the coat? You know, if it was February and it turned 50, you'd be out there in a t-shirt.
But we both know that it's not February, and it was 90 degrees just the other day. So this cold is real cold.
A little bit of shock.
Hey,
Huh?
we got cars outside, several of them now. Oh, they're pulling off. I came to the window. They took off.
Yeah, that's one of our missions, backseaters. There's been in the past a lot of hand-to-hand or cars pulling up to sell drugs. And so the building owners in the neighborhood said, hey, can you help us clean up this street? So that's one of our missions. The CAT team is, when it gets slow on the street for stolens, the CAT team is down here as well. Darren McDonald is going to be our lead Darren, of course, worked at the St. Paul Police Department for 15 years and has a good relationship with them.
Okay, do you have any call history with this department?
I don't know, really nice management people. Bill and Emily and Troy. I mean, there's a nice group of people in that building that have welcomed us, huh?
Yeah, well, they're and it seems like if we say something, it gets done. It's like they don't get it right now.
They move a lot faster than government.
But you said that I did.
What'd you say?
You said that I did.
Yeah. Well, I mean, bureaucracy. Private enterprise can make decisions a lot faster than government in general. How about that 3rd precinct, huh? How about there's a good example of government in action? I think they're going to have to break the city up into 13 precincts and give each council member their own precinct, right? Because that's the only way they're going to get consensus is each one gets one. I'm being facetious, of course. So we're downtown here, 6th and Cedar, next to the DoubleTree and the Treasure Island rink. Hoonan Garden over there. I like Hoonan Garden. I could eat that all day. Their fried rice over there is amazing. And
we got a family out here now. I'm going to give them some buttons.
Are they in the Skyway?
Yep. Hey, John. Hey, how y'all doing? Hold on, Bob.
Yeah, no rush. I'm some block away.
Huh?
I'm still a block away. I'm just going to give the back seaters.
No, I'm talking to someone on the phone. Thank you. Yeah, there you go.
A little bit of confusion.
Yeah, so if you need anything, we'll always be around. That's the sergeant. I'm Red Spanish. You're going to become friends with the guy.
He's probably not a better ambassador from our department than the Rev.
Yeah. So,
I'm going to turn the car at an angle here just in case you can't see it. But you see where that bus is going? That is our main bus station downtown there, where the train comes in. And then this building that we're going to be officed at. I'm going to have to train you how to be a parking enforcement officer.
Who, me?
Yeah.
You feel all those cars.
Nah, you scared me.
Hi. Are you planning to park here? Or?
Absolutely not. I'm picking up my niece, and it's an infant baby.
No problem at all. As long as you're picking up and not selling drugs.
Oh,
no.
No.
Well, we get people selling drugs out here.
Yeah, I'm glad you guys are canvassing the place.
Thank you.
I'm going to teach you how to get. Hey, are you selling drugs or parking? That's good.
You see what's going on here with the Kia. What's up, young man?
Oh, I'm Uber driver, so basically I'm waiting my ride to come back.
You're an Uber driver?
Yes.
Is there any place better than this to park or not?
I'm not back. He's basically getting some stuff, so I'm basically...
You think he'll be back soon?
If he doesn't come back like less than 2 minutes, I'm out.
All right, very good.
How you doing? They talking about you.
Copy.
How we doing, partner? It's getting better. You feel better about it every day? How's it? You made the Rev, right? The Rev? He's a good man. He's a good man. You hang up, Rev.
Oh, yeah.
Caller will be waiting in a Toyota Venza.
All right, so I don't know if this is going to work. Smartest man Kyle Meestead, if you're listening, we're going to send the rev up with camera number 10. We're going to send the rev up with camera number 10. And
this sounds like more of a house break-in.
we're going to have you go show the office off a little, okay? You know how to do it. Don't touch the red button.
Oh no,
Oh, no,
Huh?
I won't.
Yeah. No, I was talking to her. No, he already talked to him.
Yeah, she's picking up my kids. I said, no,
You live here?
yeah.
I'm the Rev. I'm gonna live here too.
Oh, Lord.
Not that way. Good way. Now, God, you said,
I
oh,
hope you gonna get these drugs done.
that's what we did now. See?
Y'all ain't gonna get them. Them niggas too slick.
Oh, not that slick. All right, backseaters, it's me. And yes, we are inside the building. We're going up to the location where we hang out. The building is very secure. As you can see, we got a key fob. I'm gonna let this lady in because she thinks going. Six 6,000 people watching. That
Well, obviously that connection is going to be a little tough going up that elevator in that marble building, but
Yes.
hey, Rev, in that elevator, that's not working too well, but I'll wait till you get up.
The elevator.
Yeah, go up to the office by the window. Maybe we'll try it again by the window.
I try now. I'm standing
at the.
All right, here we go.
Can you see me? Oh, he must have. He hung up on me. Here we are. This is the entrance. Bob has got some good people that were able to get the signage up. Ramsey County Sheriff's Department Training Annex. Here it is. This is the Skyway. A very beautiful building. That's Sarge. As you can see, Sarge is probably going to beat me up later. And then here's where we're going to have our future Halloween party. Right in here. Now, I need you to look. This is very spacious, very beautiful room set aside just for us. We have cameras throughout the building. For some reason, they go offline. We're going to get all that fixed. This is the area where the outreach will be, right up front. We then have around here, it's set up. Look, what a training room. And I'm sure when it's done, it will have monitors, TVs, so that they can do all the trainings right here. We've got a refrigerator. I won't open it because it's empty. And then this is a nice place to sit, talk to young folks who need encouraging, some young people who might need, just a listening ear. That's one thing that we do good. We're willing to listen and understand why they're doing some of the things they're doing. Bob has instilled in us the wherewithal how to work with and help young folk. And you heard me talk. We got stickers, some fruit snacks the elf gave me, and then some chips. John's wife brought those. So we're trying to reach out. We've talked to several families today right out here in the hallway who, well, you heard the one lady say she hoped we get rid of the drug dealers. That is one of the things we aim to do is not, I don't do arresting, but I try and convince you that you don't want to sell drugs in this area. There is a unit assigned for the arresting, but me, Star Wars, Meech, Dave, and of course John, and our new leader, Darren, we will be here to try and persuade them that this is not where they want to hang out anymore. I'm going to take you out here to the Skyway and show you what we look at from here. This is where the metro station is. The bus stops right over there. And it seems like it's a big hangout spot for young people. There's also a bus stop at the end of the building. I rarely see buses there, but normally when we get to this location, there's a lot of people there. There's our squad car. We're set up and ready to do what is necessary to make the tenants of this building feel safe in downtown St. Paul. I'm going back down the steps since the elevator cut off because I don't know how to send it to Bob. So I'll go down the steps and keep talking because the steps are another good hiding place for, The steps are a good hiding place for people who don't belong in the building. So here we are. And I feel safe because I got all the backseaters watching. So and see, he's got the same cameras we got upstairs, so I think you're in the building's in good hands now. All right, fellas. Yep, I'll see you tomorrow. Yep. All right. And here we are back with Bob. Let's see how I did all by myself for the first time. Let's see. Bob?
You did great. You were awesome. Very nice job. Very nice. Hop in. You did great. You were awesome. Very nice job. Okay. What's the matter? The door locked, Rev, or what?
Huh?
I said, is the door locked?
Yeah, it was. Whoa. Cow's been over here.
There's the Rev. Hey, Rev, look at this. I can turn this camera right on you.
Oh, no, we don't need that.
Say hi, though. They can
hi.
See. Hey, Rev, look at this. I can turn this camera right on you.
Clock 523
There's the Rev.
280.
Where you at?
Front door locked. You have somebody come down and unlock that. Yeah, completely different accident. They pulled over to help and they got hit and run.
Caravan, either light gray, teal, or color, no plate info. It does have a large hole underneath the driver's side door handle. No other suspect and information available at this time. Information at 21:26.
A lot going on here.
Yeah.
Right?
Hey, backseaters, did you see the bus? I have not seen many of those.
All right, we got to turn the volume down in the car. But, hey, the camera worked pretty good in there. Just in the elevator was a problem.
Well, good, because that lady was fussing.
She was?
Yeah, she said we got to get rid of the drug dealers.
Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah.
The accident that they were talking about pulled over to assist.
That's what we're going to do, right?
And got
I
hit
told
as
her, I
well.
said, that's our job. We're going to do it.
Copy. That did happen, but then that vehicle that struck the other vehicle.
All right, here we go.
It's a different hit and run.
Exceptionally good picture tonight.
Yes. Thank you, everybody, for letting me know that Bob was coming to get me.
How many viewers you got? 1 million?
Yeah, I don't know. Not very many.
Go watch now.
Not very many.
You
I don't
going to
know.
watch?
I'm going to go watch now.
Okay.
Well, all right. Well, good to see you. Hey,
I'm the guy with the Twinkies.
yeah, I know.
He said, yeah,
Your what? Your dog? Hey, come on over here. I got a Subway card for you guys.
Hey, come here. He got a Subway card for you.
Well, actually, here's the deal. Pass these out. 2 Subways and 1 Holiday. You guys can split them up the way you like them.
God bless you.
God bless you as well.
Have a good one. Bye.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right.
Thank you.
Thanks, man. Just looking out, Pop.
What do you say?
He said, good looking out, Bob.
It's a different world down here, isn't it, Rev?
Yes.
And we're going to be a part of it. I told you, at some point we're going to do a special on the homeless situation. But till then we're going to try to help. You know, the property owners told me that really it's only like 12 to 15 people that are trouble.
Right. And I think we know about 10 of them already.
Really?
Yeah.
You do it that fast. You only been down here 3 days.
It don't take long. And they know, if they're listening, they know that we know. Our young man over here, you know, the homeless guy, he got his shoes, he got socks.
And great SUVs.
You took care of him? Leon.
Yes, sir.
Leon.
Leon, that's his name.
Leon.
We took care of him. He cleans up now.
Nice young man.
He goes, picks the trash up and throws it in the trash can. Seem busy.
750 Milton area, so the apartment right there. Either 750 Milton or the apartments. I think it's like 911, 913 over there. So to check that area.
Copy. Great.
It's good to see people down here walking around.
Yeah.
Information first cross on Rosemary for an accident property damage report. 275 7th Street West, student 202 on a burglary. Suspect broke in and assaulted 3 people.
It sounds like an automatic message that the driver of a vehicle is not responding. He's been in an accident. Did not give coordinates.
Teal or
from
color.
meters.
There's a large hole under the driver's side.
You know, I told you before when we were down here that the thing is, there are a fair number of homeless, but by and large, there's not a lot of violence down here.
Right. And most of them just want to be left alone.
Right. What do we got here? Is the theater letting out there?
Or
yeah, it looks like it.
What time is it? Is that late?
Oh, yeah.
Wow. Time goes in there. At least today.
You guys walked the Skyways a little bit today?
Yep.
You and John?
Yep, me and John.
Good.
Yeah, we walk, we talk, and I think I just got a new buddy. That kid was happy to get the sticker and more happy to get 2 bags of candy.
Yeah, wouldn't that be a fun Halloween party for the residents there?
They would
They can have them stop down. Hey, backseaters, if you want to donate some bagged candy, we're only going to use candy that we know is 100% safe. But bagged candy for a Halloween party down there. We got 144 units there. Right?
Yeah.
That's for 178.
Well, maybe we do like an early evening thing too, for kids that
right, because of school.
But we definitely need some masks and costumes.
Yeah, I think we get Jelly Joe. He likes to wear costumes.
En route to 7th Street East in Hazelwood is 3 vehicles total in the middle of the road. Nobody's around.
Backseaters, you know where to go to look and see what candy we recommend. I'm gonna see that I can get it on there for you.
Wait a minute. Do I have any say about that? Because,
Not
number one,
the brand.
I like Three Musketeer bars. You know that, right?
Yes.
Number two, I like those little Butterfinger bars too.
That's where all them came from.
Huh?
We had a whole bunch of Butterfingers.
Well,
when we first went in that space.
I mean, Butterfingers is like one of the mainstays of Halloween. I mean, there's a lot of other candies for Halloween, but for grown-ups like me,
Elf, are you listening?
I mean, I like Mounds bars too. You know that, right?
I'm an Almond Joy guy.
Yeah, I know. I'll eat Almond Joy. It's just all you gotta do is pick off the almond.
Bob's on a roll.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, but having said congratulations to the twins.
Yeah, I know.
Man,
it's awesome.
I'm excited.
It's awesome. Really exciting. And how about that Royce Lewis hitting 2 home runs in that first game?
Can you imagine your first at bat in a playoff game? You hit a home run, and then come back and do it in your second.
Well, he won the game for him.
Yes.
Man,
I was like, wow.
Yeah. Well, we're gearing up. The Wild is getting going here.
Yeah.
The Vikings won a game.
The Bears won a game too. Whoa.
Yeah, Dick Butkus died, passed away.
Yeah.
Great linebacker from Chicago. One of my role models. I played at Hamlin. I was a linebacker, and Butkus was one of the best.
I'd say one of the best that didn't wear black and yellow.
Well, there he is. But you know who did wear black and yellow? The linebacker, the young linebacker. He was better. He was only 215 pounds. Jack
Lambert or Jack Ham?
Jack Lambert. Jack Lambert was
with no teeth in his
mouth. Was one of the greatest. And
yes.
Yeah, he was playing when I was at Hamlin. I was tried to model myself after his wrangling because he was, he wasn't really big,
right?
But he was fast.
But he was quick. Oh yeah, feet.
And a great tackler.
He had feet.
Great tackler. Yeah.
37 for the right place when you're ready. 371, stand by, I'll get clarification. 377, go ahead.
What was the drink that Mean Joe Green got tossed in the tunnel?
Was it Coca-Cola?
Coke? Was it Gatorade? I don't know.
No, it was a soda pop.
It was a soda?
Yeah. Hey, kid.
Foxtrot 801. And
3661,
571, X-ray Kilo uniform. They are unoccupied persons.
Hey, ma'am, do you have a license to use that? Do you have a license?
The red Chevy.
No, a scooter license. Obviously, you have to have a little training to drive those scooters.
I know, I'm just figuring it out.
I know.
Just so you drive around.
Well, yeah. Hey, listen, I will tell you this. I have a friend that was, when those first came out, she tried one, okay?
Wait 1 second, I'm talking to a cop.
Her name was Sandra. I'm not...
Yeah, what are you doing?
This is a true story. Her name is Sandra.
Okay.
She tried out, her and her son were riding him downtown. She hit a small crack in the sidewalk, and of course she fell forward. But she did not let go of the handlebars. And so her face implanted into the street. She looked terrible. It was terrible. So moral of the story is, if you're falling, let go of the handles.
Thank you so much.
All right, there you go.
All right, y'all be safe tonight.
Yeah, we like to cheer everybody's night up once in a while, don't we? She didn't look too stable on that
No, at
scooter.
first she looked like she was going down.
Testing that thing out.
She looked like she was going down.
Oh, I saw that picture of my friend Sandra. Hey, there's a lot of people out tonight.
It is.
It's almost busy as Friday.
It is Friday.
Oh, yeah.
I'm wondering, is there... the Wild are playing out of town, right? Or was that last night? No, I think they're playing out of town tonight. Tomorrow they play here.
That 7th Street between Hazelwood and Germain Street is not open right now.
We're down here on 7th Street by the X.
7th Street.
Busy, 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 busy. A lot of things going on here. A lot of sirens. Most of them are medicals, though, huh? Not sure. Hey, is the parlor here? This is the parlor?
Yep, this is the parlor.
The parlor, by the way, that's a great, unbelievable hamburger there, the parlor burger.
I ate some popcorn there. They had popcorn on the menu.
They got 3-4 squads down here. Okay.
And it's not the Freedom House there.
Well, so you think there's progress already, huh?
Oh, on the building?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, they're moving there. I think they...
By the way, one of the architects of this plan is former council member Dave Thune. And Dave and I have been friends since 1982. And he used to represent downtown for many, many years. Still, in a way, still is sort of the spiritual leader down there.
Yeah.
And Dave knew the property owners here, and he connected the dots. So, Dave, thank you for your service to the community, who goes on and on. And, Dave's done a ton of community work, which I'm not going to get into any details tonight because it'll just spur political conversation, but it's not easy being an elected official. See if I can do a U-turn here once traffic clears. Ready, ready, ready?
Ready.
Ready, ready, ready.
There you go.
Copy North C, Southwest Park.
280.
Dave lives right over here to our right. With his lovely wife, Sue.
The suspect's address is 846 Pierce Butler.
On a recent burglary that occurred at 275 7th Street West.
That's where they're at. They're at a
Suspect vehicle information is going to be
Here we go.
a gray Dodge Grant. Excuse me, a 2005 Dodge Caravan, either light gray, teal, or blue in color.
Is that a burglary there?
7902 is the air clear.
We don't know many of the details, but Dodge Caravan was used.
You have the Bravo squad working at Regions come back to Bravo 11. Bravo 707, I got you. 2362, clear pitching.
2200.
Bravo 173 DOT.
Bravo 173, I'm gonna.
Go for it, Victor. Yeah, we go for it. Fine,
It is a nice night. I mean, calm, and I saw that you were up on Maryland.
Yeah, I went up there. Yeah, why don't you talk about your meeting with the family and the young lady?
Yeah.
So.
What is this area? 28.
Hey, hang on one second.
Area check on a 911 hang up, 1866.
A lot of channels going on here tonight. My goodness. Anyhow, go ahead, Russ.
Yeah. I received a call the night of the shooting from the grandmother, who I was asleep. So when she called,
Can I get a case number, please?
I wasn't alert. But the lady, she called me by my first name, not by the rev. So I knew she was an old-time friend.
Yeah.
So I got up and gathered myself and discovered that She was a member of the softball team I coached years ago.
Updated address.
And she was very distraught. Her sister, her daughter-in-law, the whole family, they were just going through when they were calling because they knew Daryl would be able to help them, to talk them through it. And yes, we were able to talk Gwen and Sonia and the rest of the family through the situation. What probably hurt the most was when I heard the ages of the children. We as a community really, really, really have to look at this and wonder, what can we do? What's the answer? When you got kids at 14, 15-year-old getting shot with big weapons, not little handguns or 22s, but long rifles. It's a scary proposition. I stood on the property you were on. I stood there and looked around. So many children in that area. It makes you wonder how many more children have to die before we.
If you're facing the front of the residence, it's going to be the lower right apartment, closest to the main door.
Okay, sorry.
How many more children are going to have to suffer, die, before we get a hold of these guns,
Yeah, I do think it's a complicated issue, but I think there are several parts to the solution, and I got to tell you, I guarantee you, once these kids are arrested, they're going to have long criminal histories.
Right.
And the system has got to hold people accountable for their behavior. And there are so many examples, and I could list them, of people that are out on bail or out, not even bail, just got a deal cut, like in Minneapolis, the guy that is getting off on probation for murder. Well, he's gonna murder somebody else.
Yeah, because it's in him now, and he figured, wow, I'm not going to get in trouble.
If you shoot somebody once, if you're part of that once, unless you get some time away and some downtime, you're not going to change, get on probation.
Right.
I shouldn't even get myself going, but I've watched so many repeat offenders, and here's the thing: it's not as if it's hundreds even. It's probably. If you could put 100 repeat offenders in there and hold them accountable, you'd have huge impact on violence in our society. So yes, are the guns an issue? Of course, but ultimately it's the same suspects committing crime over and over again. So I don't. And of course, the other thing is, you got to go to the root of the problem, which is a lack of education, which creates a lack of opportunity, and it really is a combination of parenting, education, mentoring, and of course poverty is a huge issue that creates a lack of opportunity as well. All those are, it's all a commingling of societal ills and justice ills.
Yeah.
So, but I don't have the sympathy that Mary Morarity has for murderers. Do you?
I don't know if anybody but her has that type of mentality.
I don't know. It's one thing to want to give, a car thief a break, but the message you send to other criminals when you let a murderer go without any jail time, that's a scary time we've just stepped into.
Right.
So, and if you can read it in the Star Tribune, if those of you from out of state, we have one of those situations where our Hennepin County prosecutor is is a former public defender. You know, just like the Philadelphia prosecutor was a former public defender. Now you see that they arrested 56 people for looting, and now he's thinking of dismissing the charges.
No, I didn't see that one.
Yeah, looting in Philadelphia. So there's a handful of a half a dozen prosecutors that are former public defenders.
Going to be wanted for burglary.
I'm not even sure you should be able to hold that office if you're a public defender your whole life.
Right.
I know that sounds a little bit,
but it's true. I mean, we need to start looking better at who we allowed to do stuff.
Well, the justice system is supposed to be adversarial, and that two intelligent, articulate jurists argue both sides of the issue. But if the prosecutor is arguing stronger than for the defense than the defense, we're in trouble.
We're in trouble.
It's not a good thing. We're over on the east side of St. Paul, just past Carboni's, which, by the way, my wife and I had a Carboni's pizza from down here on 7th Street last night. Took her out for a plush dinner.
We use Snelling. We're the Snelling.
Well, I use them all, but I'm a big fan of Carboni's. But Savoy is amazing as well. Savoy pizza. My wife likes Domino's too. I'm not a huge Domino's fan, but my wife does. She'll order that. Our son likes Domino's. Of course, he'll eat any pizza. Right?
Smart kid. I'm afraid to ask. Did you get the brakes fixed?
I switched cars. This is an older car. You didn't even notice.
I knew something was different.
Those brakes were causing post-traumatic stress. I finally pulled an old... Oh, geez, Rev. We got to go get some gasoline.
Clear the wires with 189 and 182.
Why would you say Rev? I'm over here.
Well,
326 traffic.
I'm not sure why I said old Rev. I didn't want you to have to push.
Stay on in the Minnesota plate, November, Hotel 708.
In case we run out. No, we're going to go down to the station.
No lights.
Perfect, thank you.
Is that a Dodge?
I don't think so. I mean, in case it was a Dodge Caravan.
Yeah.
That is a Honda. Good night out tonight. Good night out. While I'm pumping gas, do you think you can, read some of these messages? I think complete list, but so if I just give you this and you start at the top, work your way down. What's that?
Well, we'll skip that one.
Well, that guy says he's watching live on patrol in Thailand. Since the very beginning. Faisal Abdullah. Right?
Yeah.
Oh, he says he used to know Kyle when he was living in California. My son. Well, thank you for reaching out. He's in Thailand.
Thailand.
526.
526. You can search for its region, 640 Jackson Street. We have a caller statement that he's in front of the ER feeling suicidal and feels violent. Be wearing a leather jacket, red and white striped.
Well, thanks so much. Oh, there's a picture of his vehicle.
Medics are also being notified.
He's watching us while he's working, of course. It's amazing what a small world it is, isn't it, backseaters? We got Faisal Dula over there in Thailand. He's working in law enforcement over there.
And watching
he knew my son Kyle when my Kyle was living in California doing some music. That's special. I got to give me goosebumps. Thanks for watching.
3-2 Tango.
3-2 Tango.
Here, I'm going to give this to you. You can just work your way down there. And a good idea to pre-read them in case they're trying to sell you some skin cream.
Well, I'm going to answer this one. Kenneth, we prefer that you sent us the candy. We don't take cash. That causes too much of a... No. Anyone wanting to send cash, I'm sorry. Reach out to Dano on the page, and he can walk you through it. How to
he can get some
get the candy or gift cards.
Yeah, Dano. Yeah, good idea.
Dano will take care of that. Hey, Dan, reach out to Kenneth Dickens. Thanks for your concern, sir.
We'll check that to see one of the vehicles that is coming back this day. He left in the 2005 Dodge Caravan that has the white Malibu as well.
It's okay to read them up quietly.
Oh, I was reading, man.
All right, I'm going to pump the gas.
Christian, great question. I will make sure I mark that one for Bob. He will be able to
What's
look
the
at
question?
it. Yeah, you can read it later.
Okay. Well, we mostly get to the special birthday, older persons preferably.
Man, everyone's just talking about what you've been talking about. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I can see it now. Ronald.
All right, Reverend.
That's
all you.
Thank you, Ron. That was, we appreciate it. Yeah. Dave, we're live. Here's a happy birthday to Laura Koske. Next Monday is her birthday. From Eric Olson. Happy birthday to Laura Koska. Happy birthday to you from Eric and us. I heard Pat say that before. And us.
286, the red Suburban is at the 846 Pierce Butler address.
Copy.
Let's see.
288, I'm heading over there.
Copy.
79, I'm going over there too.
2215.
286, no sign of the van yet. And also I got a 40.
Uh-oh, somebody wants a birthday shout out.
286, copy, no sign of the van, and you do have a 40 at 2216.
October 5th is my birthday. Thank you. Well, Lee Ann Feist, happy birthday to you. That's all I got. I can't sing. But happy birthday, Lee Ann. Happy birthday to you. Let's see, which one is this?
4448 traffic.
This birthday says, hello, my 68th birthday is Friday. Let's see. Colleen Gobley. Happy 68th. Happy birthday to you. All right, everybody, all back seats, let's sing together. Happy birthday
Happy White Ram boy.
to you. I can't hear y'all. Are you really singing or are you just pretending? Ooh, I think that's it. Pat.
Yep, Tony doing clear report 1790 clear.
Hey, Paul, you just asked how can I send money on department card for Candy. Paul, please reach out to Dano on the Backseaters page. He or Jennifer. One of them will be able to help you, guide you through how we don't get cash, but you can send it to them and they will send, show you how to send so they can get gift cards. All right?
8197.
Tony. Now, the funny thing is, it was your birthday the other day, Tony. I'm going to spell this. ANNUNZIATO. Your brother Michael says, happy birthday to you. He says, you're the best little brother. I don't know. I think I'm the best little brother. So happy birthday to Tony Anuzadio. Hey, Michael, let me know if I was close. Anuzadio. Happy birthday to you, October 4th. Yeah.
Hold that thought for a minute. Come on, we got some backseaters from Florida that want to say hi to you.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
They were at...
They want to say hi to you.
We've been watching.
They were at M&H earlier.
Yeah. Yes.
I saw the picture.
Yes, yeah.
How you doing?
Nice to meet you. It's an honor to meet you. Yeah, it's an honor to meet both of you guys.
Thank you. What brings you up from Florida?
Well, we went to Wisconsin, started Friday, and we went to Wisconsin Dells. And then we were like, we're just going up through the state. Then we kind of figured, we're like, you know what, we're up there. Let's go. When we leave, we're going to go through St. Paul. And we planned everything from that time. We're like, we're going to be going out Friday. And we've been visiting through the city all day. It's a beautiful area. Yeah, but we've been watching you guys, and we just love you guys.
What part of Florida are you from? Space Coast.
Space Coast. So Burke County. Yeah.
I've got to get over to see NASA.
Well, if you're ever there.
I've been on the West Coast a million times, but I've been over that Cocoa Beach and stuff, but I've never actually gone to NASA. I want to go there.
Yeah, if you
well,
guys.
It costs so much money now, doesn't it? Yeah, it's almost like going into Disney. It's like $100 a person.
Well, once a year, it's probably worth it. It's just history.
Yes.
I like, I grew up. When we landed on the moon and all this stuff, I was a small boy in '69. That was a pretty good memory.
That's how I ended up there. My dad was transferred. NASA moved us there from Illinois. I'm originally from Rockford, Illinois.
Really?
And then they moved us down there, and they moved us right on Cocoa Beach, and that was 40 years ago, and the rest is history. I'm one of the space kids, so yeah. So I don't know if you guys know Wayne Ivey. Sheriff Wayne Ivey is our sheriff.
Oh yeah.
He usually makes national news.
Yes, not as much as Grady, but
yes,
Grady Judge.
Yes.
Right.
Polk County.
But yeah, I'm telling you what, every Friday night, I don't care what's going on. We don't care where we're at.
Thank you.
We're like, no, we can't. We tell people like, you gotta watch YouTube. And they're like, what are you watching? We're like, we're gonna be watching our Live on Patrol. So, but we brought you a bag of.
We got stuff for you and Pat, even though Pat's not with you.
Yeah.
We got some gift cards.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, there's a bunch of gift cards in there.
Well,
Let me get a picture of you guys.
I don't know if you were watching tonight. Well, I'll tell you what, let's get in front of the car.
Yes.
So you got more light.
There's a bunch of gift cards in there from McDonald's, H&M, Holiday, some gloves for you guys to hand out people.
I had to get.
Heavy on field, then 2220.
Unit 6, suspect vehicle just arrived.
Copy, suspect vehicle just arrived.
Mike Golf, Victor 449.
Copy. Copy, one detained.
Close to 8. Said warning, code 244.
Copy, one in custody at 2223.
The window so you can hear me. Really honored that you would make a trip from Wisconsin Dells over to see us. Did you stay at the Kalahari or where were you at over there?
We stayed at this place right at, what was it called? It was like a
Log cabin, the Wyndham.
Wyndham?
Wyndham something.
Yeah, it's nice over there.
Yeah.
But we went up to Canada also.
You did.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
we
made a
like,
big old trip.
we went up to the North Woods and went up to the International Falls. So we actually crossed over into Canada.
Good for you.
Spent 15 minutes over there.
Now, where are you headed now from here?
Home.
But which way are you going to go?
Well, we've got to stop in
Rockford.
Rockford, Illinois. Well, you know when to go through Chicago and when not to, right?
Well, we're not going to.
But I mean, you go around. But even so, you want to go either at night or at noon.
Right.
We know.
Yeah,
I love Chicago. I love Chicago, but no. But it's a beautiful. I mean, we went to the wildlife refuge you have here today.
Okay.
We went and visited the cathedral.
You did. The cathedral's beautiful, isn't it?
Gosh, I was like, it's such. You guys have such a balance of nature and and everything. The culture. It's like.
Well, move up here anytime. Call us. But I'll tell you what, we'll trade houses for the 6 months a year.
It was hot this year.
Yeah. Come and see us. I'll show you the best place.
For sure I will. For sure, because that's on my list. It's on my to-do list.
Yes. All right.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for everything.
Thanks for finding us. Well, that was really nice.
That was nice. How did they find you, Bob? How?
I gotta find my glasses now. Not that I don't have 10 extra pair, which I always do. And that was a really nice couple from Florida. Drove all the way up here.
Yeah.
Isn't that amazing? I feel like we should spend more time with them, but it's tough to do that. Ooh, tough to do that.
Backseaters, it's Minnesota again. What did you do with your phone? You did get it, right?
My phone? Oh, yeah.
Okay, as long as you got it. We went through the ones you had.
Okay, that was the ones that just came in today. Pat's got the other ones. We're just going to make Pat work till 3 in the morning.
They're probably laughing because me trying to pronounce names was, yeah.
There we go. So, well, that was special.
I saw them earlier at, they posted a picture at M&H.
Oh, they did?
Yeah.
Yeah, we were going to meet him at M&H. That was the plan.
44 traffic.
What time is it? Yeah, right about now. We were going to meet him.
Right turn 11. Golf. Echo. Victor 239.
Somebody was out of gas, though.
Yeah. What's that old saying? I'm applying this to myself. Your bad planning doesn't me.
Oh, right.
I have to resolve your crisis or something.
Something to that effect, but you're right there.
Your poor planning doesn't.
Yeah, your failure to plan.
Doesn't solve your crisis.
Someone's about to tell me. I felt my phone.
Yeah. The only true live patrol broadcast.
You know, I kind of looked. I was, got a new internet service at the house, so I wanted to make it work.
Yeah.
So I was on YouTube just searching stuff like you do.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's a good service. Won't give them a commercial yet, but.
221 with the squad to assist and 207 a copy, 1048 right.
Don't think nobody.
Motorcycle is up against the fence. Medics are out on route.
See, I gotta train you, just like my wife. You can't talk when the radio's broadcast.
Did you hear everything? Because I missed it.
1048 Rice, car versus motorcycle. Motorcycle got pushed up against the building. So we're going to run up there and see if we can be of any assistance. But I'll tell you what, though, 50% of the time the car leaves the scene. So if you see any cars streaking south here, fast at a high rate.
Just want to copy. If there's a towards me squad that's able to start towards that accident with injuries, for the original caller, the male party is not moving.
Oh, that's not good. So when we get there, we probably won't park directly straight. Backseaters don't like to make a victim of additional exposure, but now we got to find out if the car is still there. We will try to park so we can see the car and any actions of the driver of the car. So 1048 is going to be near Magnolia up there. Oh, there's a squad up there already. See his red lights?
Yeah.
So we won't have to tend to the medical, but we can maybe help traffic. He's still going there too, because he's not there yet either. Oh, there's another one. There's two cars. 1048 should be on the east side of the street, but
Copy. Yeah, it's going out to the accident with injuries on Rice Street. The initial caller was uncooperative and disconnected. The second caller saying the suspect vehicle is going to be a Ford gray minivan, still on scene at 2230.
Well, this guy might be.
I had to say he hit the fence.
Oh, he's up against the fence.
Yeah.
There's the Ford gray minivan.
There's the motorcycle.
261.
261.
Well, not good.
Carrier's sister, send us that AWI.
Not good.
Copy 2230.
Did you guys see the accident at all?
I was coming out of the house, and I don't know if it was a minivan or not, but the cycle was coming up real fast on the right-hand side, and he hit the van, and that was it.
Which way was the cycle going? South? And where was the van going? They're both going south?
Yeah, but the cycle, you heard it just took off really fast when he hit him, sideswiped him. I don't think he's getting up, man.
Yeah, it doesn't look good, does it? Doesn't look good at all. All right, thank you.
Looks like a DOA.
Oh, Jesus.
267, copy. Male party is not conscious, not breathing, appears to be a DOA at 2231.
712, be cleared. Same with that call.
Oh, well, that's not good.
Copy.
We're not going to get too close.
207, copy.
Vehicle that struck the motorcycle. Juliet, Alpha, Charlie, 719.
Copy the plate.
It's still there, the vehicle that struck him.
360. 367, let's block Rice Street.
So we got 3 squads there.
Copy. Squads that are going to be arriving on scene, if we can block Rice Street.
You stay here and chat a little bit, Rob. I'm going to run over there and see if there's anything.
Sure, stop. You'll be blocking Rice and Boston.
Well, this is,
Copy.
I heard those 3 letters. I hope they're wrong. I hope the ambulance can come and do what ambulance workers do. Yeah. Saw it with my own eyes.
You got a car block off on Rice and Cook. And then northbound at Lawson and Rice.
I'm going to...
maybe somebody at Cook and Rice blocking westbound.
I'm going to whisper a prayer, and I hope you will.
Copy, we're ready to squad is southbound Rice at Cook to block, one at northbound Rice at Lawson, and one at Cook and Rice westbound to block.
368, if you can come with the barriers, would be appreciated.
Copy, as soon as the squad is able to get barriers.
215 will grab for center.
215, copy.
Yeah, I can see them messing with the motorcycle now.
261, motorcycle code is going to be 89823 Mike Juliet.
Copy.
Yeah, it's a very, very active scene. I can hear somebody yelling.
Domestic 759 will
This one, yes, copy. Any squads that are not on scene can slow. I'm checking the air for a zero.
He's going to come over and cause physical harm. He's currently circling the block in a white Escalade. Jason, white male, 36 years old, 6 foot thin build, known to carry a pocket knife, and his history of domestics with the caller.
Copy.
128 copy. He'll be 23 in a couple blocks.
We don't need to scare him.
Calling the cop.
FSU will be coming in.
Any orders in place, please?
Oh, this is what I've done for years, and it never gets easy, never gets different. It's always
120. It looks like the
sad.
TC is still on the phone with the cop. Would you like me to have them hang up?
You know that there's family involved on both sides.
Let them know we'll be calling them through.
Copy.
I'm going to, I don't know how. I would turn the camera so you wouldn't have to look at just all the stuff. But I guess that's why we're live on patrol. You see what we see when we see it.
Bravo 105, you want me to add me to the Rice Street call?
Sounds like there's a friend of the cyclist talking to the police. Oh.
You can disregard, they don't need to see your car.
271.
Do they need officers at the scene or to fill in for traffic control? 28 cops at the scene, we're good. Thank you. 286, I'm off with a witness at Rice and Cook.
There is a witness that has been identified.
Copy with a witness at Rice and Cook.
Is talking with the police now. Yep, it's
Sorry for your loss. Of your
On Ramsey Race Street.
Yeah.
Accidents with crime scene logs and
Right,
and
yeah.
screens. Can a squad on scene advise if they need additional resources?
Terrible thing. Terrible thing losing a guy.
We're good out here. We got enough resources out here right now.
Usually when I hear more than 4 or 5 sirens, I start looking around.
Two-time. We just need those barriers still coming. That's it.
All right, we're going to leave, Devontae. Thank you.
Copy.
Thanks for saying hi. Thank you.
I'm grabbing the last of them. We'll be en route.
So, I did end up talking to a guy that was with him over here.
Oh, that was you talking to him.
Yeah. So what happened was the motorcycle was following another car southbound on Rice Street. And they didn't put this one up yet, did they?
Nope.
Southbound on Rice Street. And they were headed over to a house over here, not too far away. And for some reason, the motorcycle driver decided to pass their friend. So this is Cook here we're at.
Yeah.
Southbound of Rice at Cook. Decided to pass their friend. And what he did, he accelerated. Sometimes people they're not 100% comfortable with the throttles on motorcycles. Have you ever driven one?
No, sir.
Well, my friend Steve once throttled up, and as it takes off, sometimes you turn the throttle more. And so, I'm not sure what happened, but he accelerated rapidly. He ran into the back of that van.
Ooh.
And then he went flying off the van into the sidewalk and the fence. Unfortunately, it appears to me that he suffered a significant skull fracture.
Where are you at?
So that's why they quickly determined that they thought he was dead. And
And random
right there. I'll be right there.
medics, probably beside her apartment.
so, very sad thing. It's the thing. Death is all around us, Rev.
Yeah.
Well, you know that because you're a pastor. That death is all around us. Death is all around us.
Can someone start a crime scene log?
So we're gonna start a crime scene log, but it was good that they.
Where are you at?
Oh, they changed the name.
Open another thing. 327.
327.
Any description of the vehicle besides guns or any vehicles?
What happened? Is there a gun incident on the east side there, Rev?
Caller just stated that there are 20 males and 2 females trying to fight her.
Okay.
And where they at?
Well, Rev, you're gonna listen to the radio. I'm gonna look it up for you now.
Okay, because I was in mourning already.
Yeah. Well, I went over there because we saw the body laying there, but you don't want to give up on trying to provide medical aid
if you can.
And so I just thought, well, I want to see for myself because that they pronounced that he was dead that quickly, right?
Right.
Before the medics got there, but they had just cause for announcing that. Well, that's why my parents never let me get a motorcycle.
Well, that was on one argument we didn't have because I didn't want one. I jumped on a dirt bike one time.
I don't know if he had a helmet on either because there wasn't one on his head at the time, but I don't know. It's hard to say. If the
crime scene log will be at the south end.
All right, so 1256 Wilson.
Your caller will be in her apartment. She has the doors locked.
Huge group of people with guns and AKs are outside comp's house and ran up on her.
361 active at the Wilson call, please. Jane Rock, 2240.
Well, we could head over there and see what's really going on. It's a ways away.
What street was it?
1256 Wilson off of Johnson Parkway over there. But some of our regular kids live over there.
Yeah, Minnesota plate Mike Victor Golf 087.
Well, there's been a lot of motorcycle deaths on Rice Street in the last 40 years, I can tell you that.
178.
It's a deceptive street, you know? People, they drive.
This is Sergeant to copy on a robbery. Wheeler and Blair. Caller saying they were robbed at gunpoint by 6 black males. A couple minutes before the call, we got a large group of 20 running in the area of 1783 Thomas. Possibly juveniles or teenagers, possibly related.
What?
Thomas. No. Okay. I just said Blair.
Blair and Thomas. Yeah, the robberies at Blair and Wheeler. There was an earlier call for kids running in the area.
Right now they're saying all males have guns, possibly walking on foot towards University.
The family doesn't live too far away from there, right?
Light skin male with red hair and dark skin male with red are the ones who
hopefully they're not the targets. I don't think they would be. So we got two things. Over there on the east side, over there at 1256 Wilson, we got people afraid of 20 people outside with AKs. And then over here on the western end, we got a group of 20 that robbed somebody over there by Blair and Wheeler, which is, of course, in the just north of Fairview and
21. Can you ask the cops what they took from him?
Copy.
Put your window up, Rev.
6177, we got a robbery.
Copy.
Where you go?
No.
And 164, do we know if the cops are still on the scene or did they leave?
But I could turn the heat up for Pat. Pat always wants the heat up. Pat's on a mission. He'll be with us later.
367, stand by, I'll check.
I'll tell you what I am hungry for, a burger.
Not eating meat, remember I told you.
I know, but what? Chicken burger.
I don't eat chicken.
Well, how about a fish burger?
That's meat too.
Looked like they were possibly physically fighting.
Well, there's a lot of kids out tonight. What's the deal?
It's Friday. You said that already.
Yeah, but I know. They weren't last Friday. There weren't as many out.
It was raining.
Sounds like the victim is calling from a passerby's phone. They should still be on scene. Suspects are currently at the corner of Wheeler and Minnehaha wearing all black. Multiple phones, wallets, fanny pack. Thank you.
64, copy.
Well, it says the suspects are still on the scene, so...
115 Tango, I see that there's DOC impending, so there's about 20 kids there, so we're probably going to need a couple more squads.
That's from before the robbery, though. That's why, you know, a disorderly conduct can turn into something else if you don't get on it right away. Right?
Right.
Like, granted, there's so many calls tonight they didn't have time. But just this, when you talk about the number of police officers available, if you allow kids to act disorderly for a half hour, 40 minutes,
it can go bad quick.
they know that there's no real police coming to deal with them.
Copy. The caller was just asking if she could come outside. Additional suspect information. Males were wearing ski masks. One pulled it off, possibly first name of Ralph. Unknown further on that one.
Well, what do you think?
164, I'm on scene. If the TC is on the line, can you see if they can give us a better location?
I really like the curves on that.
Copy.
Energy Park Drive.
164, caller should be at Wheeler, Minnehaha.
So we got the call on Wilson is on one frequency. I think we'll go down Minnehaha. Kill this light as long as they don't see us anyhow.
Right, they weren't moving.
Information for squads, comments in the DOC call. New caller reporting the multiple people in the area. Group was last seen walking westbound on Thomas.
Well, there you go. Catching 20 is always a little tricky.
164, I just spoke to state troopers. They saw a couple kids over at Uni and Wheeler. He's gonna go check that out. Someone wants to back them real quick.
It's a little further away from 4 blocks.
Go to 4.
Then we can from there out the crime. That's the problem. Kids like to commit criminal activity in groups. So it's,
Can you go to 4?
Can I get a case number?
well, I think we're going to sneak up on them. You said eastbound from Fairview, right?
From Week.
Number?
Well, then we're going to go to Fry and cut down.
2 Tango. Can I get a case number, please?
Stop sign, basket weave.
Clear.
In the middle of this group that we got.
Copy, we're currently in the middle of the group.
Clear.
Thomas. Well, here's another.
178.
178.
There's another group on Thomas.
We got it up either.
Popular.
Where's the party?
What part is that, Bob?
It is.
You just arrested me.
There's another group up here that we're.
Hey, Bob.
Yeah.
2 Tango.
What?
When can I get my phone back?
She said you're arrested.
210 Tango on 1.
Well, so here we got a group of them up on Thomas. So obviously there was a party, right, Rev?
Right.
We got good video of everybody in that group.
The victim here is saying that there's a group of 30 people. There could be a couple different groups of individuals wearing black around here. We checked the area.
There's another group eastbound on Thomas approaching Snelling, about the 15.
Copy, victim say a group of 30 people. Could possibly be a couple groups of people wearing black. There is an additional group walking eastbound Thomas approaching Snelling.
115 Tango, just be advised. Victim reported people had multiple guns.
Copy, yes, victim reporting multiple people with multiple guns. 2252.
So the one that was the primary was
We
in
got
red.
8 or 9 here, and they've all been past searched.
Case number will be 184.
These guys, ours didn't have
Copy,
any.
group at Union Wheeler has been searched. Thomas and Wheeler.
So there's another group at Thomas and Wheeler. So this all started out as a robbery, folks.
Whoever's with the victim, are they able to track that phone?
So it's a tough one for the officers when you don't have specific information about a suspect. You know, it's a group. You got 3 different groups. And
he says he can, so we're going to try and get one of our phones to track it here.
They're pat searching everyone down for their safety. They have the officers have a right to do that, to pat search everyone down.
That's incorrect. We're working on tracking.
To actually detain and arrest.
Just turned from eastbound Thomas to southbound Snelling. There's about 10 of them.
Copy. Group of 10 turned eastbound Thomas to southbound Snelling.
That's Pat. He jumped into it. That's the group we were talking to.
Mm-hmm.
6164.
You changing projects then, or what? Oh, is there information? I didn't know that. I haven't been following it. Good to know. Good to know. All right. I'll take a look at it. It's good to know. Thank you. Bye. So.
And 2755, that group that was on Thomas is now coming up to Edmond.
Group on Thomas now coming up to Edmond.
See how good we are. See if we can pull up Pat's video. But so we're over here on Aldine and Uni. Let's see what Pat has over there.
Moving.
325, can we get a boss here, please?
Bring it back here.
300.
300, go ahead.
I'm sure we know most of these kids.
Is requesting a boss at 575 Nebraska.
Put me on that and send me there, please.
325 was asking for a boss, not 327. Copy. 325 is asking for a boss.
Well, let's go see if we can find. There's a third group over there on Wheeler and Thomas.
Didn't see a state trooper.
2832.
State trooper came by to help out.
Yeah.
But there had to be a big party, right?
Yeah.
That much we know.
I'm wondering if it was,
Could it be? Would they have had a celebration?
Yeah.
Concern? You want to swing by and see if anybody's there?
Yeah.
I mean, are we talking Blair?
Yeah, Blair.
We're still working on tracking, but the items taken were a wallet, a fanny pack that is all black with a gray outline on it, and 2 cell phones.
Copy. Items that were taken: wallet, fanny pack, all black with a gray outline, and 2 cell phones.
Here's the other group here. I'm sure they'll be.
114 to 115. Was it just males who were the suspects then?
What's going on? What? Well, that's Bob.
617, I'll be out with the group at Sherman and...
What's happening?
Nothing. We were just trying to go to this, bro. So first of all, they got canceled the party on us, and we was trying to. Remember you pulled up to my video shoot?
This group on Sherman is knowing is
They
a
just
lot of
canceled the
females.
party on us.
Where was the party?
I don't know.
Well, you weren't you at it?
No, that's what I'm saying.
There must have been a party
We was
somewhere.
trying to get to it, and then they canceled it. And then the cops pulled us over, searched us, talking about a robbery. We had just hopped out the Uber. What y'all mean a robbery?
Well, there's like 30 or 40 kids around here right now. Were they all?
You
were
need
they
to
all?
get them little unit niggas in check for real.
Were they all going to parties or what?
Nah, it was just us.
Who's that up there?
David, Frank, Tom. Having committed
That's
issue
MSAB
vacation
big
from the
cousin.
That's
Alaska
MSAB?
That's MSAB big cousin.
MSAB.
617, the group over here is being had search. No weapons there.
MSAB, come here. Come here. I want to talk to you.
That's not MSAB. That's his big cousin.
That's his cousin? Is MSAB around now?
I don't know. I thought he was in jail.
Well, he gets out all the time, man. He should be in jail. Are you MSAB's cousin?
I ain't quiet. They bad. I be trying to tell they little ass they need to sit down.
What? So,
Nah, but yeah, I'm they big cousin,
yeah, their big cousin? Their older cousin? There's kids are in trouble all the time, man.
I don't know.
Huh?
1730164, you want to give me a call?
When are they going to stop? They can't keep stealing
I
cars.
thought I told them about they need to get some legal money and buy their own car.
Yeah, now you're talking.
Like I don't know what
We
that
might have-
schemes. I don't know.
How old is he now, though?
He 15.
15, yeah. Well, I thought Chunk was going to start driving legal when he got to 16, but the problem is people don't.
They don't understand how the motherfuckers don't be thinking. I ain't gonna lie. It's really about thinking.
Yeah, well, number one, it's dangerous. Number two, it hurts your record.
Yeah.
It makes it hard to get
That's what I'm-
jobs.
And then it's somebody's car.
Yeah.
Like, damn.
Now, which one of these is your girlfriend?
The one in the red.
Who's the best looking?
One in the red.
You thought you was gonna give out business that quick.
All right, I got to go look for the party. You guys don't know where it was,
I ain't
huh?
gonna lie, we do not know where
I ain't
that
gonna lie,
motherfucker
yeah,
at.
we got sent off.
You did.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Thanks. See you guys. Have a good
see
one.
where we at,
See you,
Bob.
girls.
Bob.
Well, at least there's some straight talk there, right? People are thinking right?
And I was impressed. The young man said, it's somebody's car. You taking other people's stuff.
218, I spoke to the passenger.
How's it going? How are you?
Oh my God.
How are you? Well, come on over. We're in the middle of finding a robber, but come on over. How's it going?
I emailed you and Pat about my boyfriend from California watching you.
Very nice to meet you both.
And Pat gave a happy birthday to him.
Oh, he did. All right.
Yes.
I'm glad.
All right.
Oh
This
my
is
God.
the Rev. Say hi to the Rev.
Rev, how you
Yeah,
doing?
all
I've
right.
seen you two a lot at the state fair, everything. You guys are doing amazing.
Thank you. You
Thank
getting ready
you.
for Halloween, huh? Got your Jason shirt on?
Jason lives.
Jason lives, huh?
Oh my God.
Wolf 15 Tango and 9 will
What
be
part of California are you from?
Union all night.
Orange County?
Quick show.
Can I just shake your hand?
Oh, of course, yeah, nice to
I don't have any
Get a
weapons.
selfie, get a selfie here, right here. Right here, just stand right here and take a selfie.
730-164.
All right? Put the Rev in there, too. There you go.
We'll put him in front of a squad.
Hold on.
There you go.
Where are you? Oh, Connor.
218 and 228.
Connor, you might have to back up a little bit. There we go. There you go. Connor, smile now.
I don't think I'm in there.
228 Tango.
You're in there, Rev.
Okay.
All right, we're very nice to meet you.
Thank you so much.
All right,
No,
thank you.
Thank you for everything.
I assume you live in the neighborhood?
Yes, right here.
All right. Well,
Thank you.
we keep an eye on it for you.
Thank you.
Thanks for greeting us. Connor, nice to meet you. All right. So, originally, Blair and Wheeler. Right? Well, the young kid said they got told to step off. Basically, the party was not going to take place, right?
Right.
So there was a party planned up here somewhere for a large group of kids.
318.
1700 Blair here, working our way west to the higher numbers. Here's where the original call was. See if you can see any remnants of a party rev.
Don't hear any either.
Do you know the numbers that you were looking for?
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, man?
Well,
are you able to tell which priors that phone number is attached to as far as who the caller came from?
Show me out that vehicle, Maryland Magnolia.
Copy, Maryland Magnolia.
210.
Go ahead.
Well, there's two parties that call using the phone. See, security, don't let anybody walk in though.
We believe it's a mother and then a Jonathan Larkins was the
so, well, it's good to know the kids, right? Well,
Right.
it can't hurt to. It's a good conversation. If you know you're not a bully, that's the thing about life, right?
Right.
Just be a nice, normal person. Kids will talk to you. Maybe you can talk some sense into them, right?
Right. The good thing I noticed, and I don't know if anybody else saw it, but the body language of the children, once they figured out it was Bob, it changed.
They relaxed, yeah.
Yeah, they went from fearful to, okay, hey, it's Bob, let's go talk to him. Yeah.
Thanks for noticing that.
And that's very important. Very. Because, when we're walking and they say, there's the Rev or there's Star Wars, they run up to us. Now,
right.
People see.
Right.
Bob's just like us. Probably a little more polished than us, though.
Well, the polish doesn't always help in these situations, so
yeah,
you just got to meet people where they're at, right, Rob?
That's it. Meet them where they're at.
Meet them where they're at.
And backseaters, you don't know how valuable. And I know I read the comments. Bob gets on.
We couldn't find the party either. Huh? Call me if you find it.
216-318 and 321 a copy you took 19
Call me if you find it.
Avenue East.
You know my number.
Black juveniles looking into vehicles, trying to break into callers' vehicles in the last 5 minutes. 2 were in dark hoodies. 1 was in a white hoodie. Caller does have video footage. 2306.
What I was saying is, I know that a lot of you think that the gift cards aren't good.
Not a lot. Just say some. Some of
them. Okay, we'll give you a break.
No, it's a small number. We got 400,000 viewers.
Right, we do got a lot of people.
400,000 viewers. In fact, a few complain.
Right.
Isn't anything to worry about.
And they complain over and over too, the same person. But I'm going to tell you that what we do, they are so beneficial. They help. And most of these kids got their meal for the day. I didn't know we had so many
Address should be 799 Raymond.
Young folks.
Building appears secure.
That are just going from couch to couch. And going from couch to couch, you don't get a meal. You get someplace to lay down. So, yeah. It's very important what we do. And you are the reason we do what we do. Thank you, backseaters. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Taco Bell, busiest drive-through. What do we got over there?
Oh, these are the people that live in that house.
Okay. Like they could use something there, bro.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a cold winter.
372.
It's gonna be a Cold winter, Rev.
We're both en route. We copy the call.
Thank you. 2308.
We've got hats on call and everything. We're about geared up to put out the call for winter gear, but we're taking our time because we know it's got to be organized.
It'll be a difficult homeless season here in Minnesota. When did you get arrested? One conversation. I just saw you the other day. Which day? Was that just? Was this the one just last over by the airport or what? By the airport.
Yeah, that was us. You don't remember us?
Yeah. Well, I didn't talk to you. Hey, you was a high speed. Yeah.
Black or gray char is our state lost by the Capitol.
It's what?
LTAC 5E.
That's Pat. That's Pat.
How you doing, ladies?
What band is that on?
Bob Fletcher.
Jay.
Hey, Reed. Oh, they live. Wait, turn it. Hey, can I get on the live?
You're on the live.
Yo, add me on the live.
Add me on the snap. Kyra, KIRI_. Okay, when am I getting my phone back, Bob?
Well, didn't we tell you 3 months?
What? 3 weeks. What? 3 weeks.
Well, it's only been 1 week.
You lied, Bob. You lied to us.
You said 3 weeks. Oh, my brother, you said 3 weeks.
I didn't say either, but maybe that girl.
I've been being good.
That girl.
We all been going to school.
Yeah. Hey, are you going to promise never to ride in a stolen car?
Yes, I
Hey, on your bro grave?
115 Tango.
No.
Tell them to go mute when you're done.
Where's it at?
It's negative on our show up. If anyone's holding anybody else.
Where's the car at?
We're just going to drive our guy here home and then we'll...
Does he have a plate?
Yes, Hotel Yankee Hotel 422 Tango.
Got it.
Copy negative on show
Yeah.
up. Additional parties come up and go. Just to confirm, I heard Alpha Yankee Hotel 422.
All right, girls. Hey, are you going back to the east side or what?
Thank you.
I know, but how you getting home? You're gonna what?
Actually, Bob, I'm not gonna lie, I missed you because we had a good conversation.
We did.
But I hope you have a good night and I hope you catch them. But if you don't catch them, tell them I said that they deserve a star.
Hey, I do have a question. Were you guys here for a party up there? Was there a party?
Bob, you know I'm a better person.
Where was it at?
We don't know.
I don't even know. We didn't even get there. We was at a park. They sent us to go to a park. They sent us to
And then everybody just started running, so we
Hey,
went with them.
this your grandfather? You're fine. You're fine. Well then, what do you think?
216 showing at the address. 22.
What do you think?
Pat dropped us off
Oh,
here.
that was nice of him.
6 on the back of the address.
Pat's looking for a stolen.
Yeah.
Copy of the squadron 6182, 1345 Marshall, staff calling in on a DOC of a customer being rude, refusing to leave, black male in his 30s, wearing a gray sweater. 178, copy your note as well, 2312.
I am so tired of people being rude.
06, so there's a maintenance at the car.
Why is this car driving slow next to us?
You got your light on?
Nope.
The state trooper was flashing you too.
No, I don't have any lights on. I got no lights on.
Squad 324.
Unless they're stuck.
Copy the cancel, multi-clear.
He wanted to tell me they lost a gray or dark Charger, right?
Yeah. I'm looking.
115 Tango.
A G and a bunch of E's.
Appreciate the 155 R Street.
Copy.
Curbing violence. That was a group we arrested. We weren't live, but Suki and I and Nicole got into a high-speed chase coming out of South St. Paul and West St. Paul the other night. It was actually this week, Sunday or Monday. And the car made the decision to go down by the airport.
Your case number is 184.
Of course, there's no way out from the airport.
Right.
So there's a disorderly party here at the holiday station. Obviously,
Welcome, 2313.
St. Paul. You probably didn't hear that, but that's my superpower is listening to the radio. It's the only power I got.
Curve number 2.
Can't go in there.
Colors was difficult to understand, saying that somebody still walking with a purse. Now, have an open line with the parties arguing in the background and yelling. 2314.
Assalamu alaikum. What's going on tonight, gentlemen?
What's going on, boss?
Did you lock?
There's kids locked in the car.
I don't have a thing though, but they might. Did you ask St. Paul?
They can't either.
Hey, hold on. It's Ondo?
Huh?
It's an Ondo. What shirt you guys came from?
What?
I'm worried about the wrong thing right now.
You're worried about the wrong thing right now.
How much mileage on this car?
Well, this one's got 69.
69?
But yeah, 69.
I got a question. When you finna be done with this car?
I don't know. I love it.
You love it?
I love it.
Shit.
I love it.
Yeah.
I love it.
Call me when you're done with that.
I love it. Get a charger. The chargers are corner better.
533.
Corner better?
Corner better. This one's a little higher.
Drive.
Next stage.
Where are the keys?
He locked it.
I know, but can you
pull up.
Can you see them? I know, but let me just take a look. Let me take a look. Can Pete?
I'm sure you know,
You guys can't do it. Because what happens is they damage the cars, and then you guys sue them. Where's the key?
So this is the father right here, Sheriff. Yep, right here. Very limited English.
Well, where's the keys in the car? Where are they? Where's the cup?
What's the word to it? What's the word?
Well, gonna have to chip in and call a locksmith. They're 24 hours looking at you on the phone. I can break the window if you want, but I don't think it's a good solution.
We got a charger going eastbound 94 at Marion at 100 plus. Plate probably doesn't match. Eastbound 94 from Marion. 100 plus on a charger.
Okay, here we go.
673 Metro. On 5E, I'll be at 94 and 280. I'm going to check on that charger. Eastbound from Marion. Eastbound from Marion.
Right, so 280 ain't gonna help, buddy.
So the
Ramsey County, where you able to get a plate on it?
Well, let's see what.
Yeah, I believe it was King George William.
343.
I didn't get the letters. I'm sorry, the numbers here. I'm trying to catch up to it. East 94 at 52.
Metro area.
But the license plate on that charger is John Frank Victor 815. I'm looking for that charger as well.
Oh.
Okay, I think I got it. Full 52 here. I'll try to stop it here.
We need a helicopter. So as the racers are in town, they don't often come into Ramsey, but apparently two of them did. 2 chargers wanted by the State Patrol.
Whiskey Echo 838 is the one the county is trying to stop.
Very busy night. Very busy night. I'm gonna have to talk to these people. I know
27 Fairtrade Angle. I got a
Charger here, Kingling, Edward 83.
So, okay, not 75 right, so see if we can review video footage.
52 at Plato.
678, copy, thanks.
Copy.
I'm pulling forward this Charger here.
I draw some copies. I'll have the plate 2 already.
Cool.
Do you want a second? I'm just getting on the 52 now for 94.
No, Pat's there, I think.
Yeah, head down there.
Okay. Let's just see what we can. See if these phones, if this is attached. I have no idea which. This is the thing about life. You just don't know what's attached to what, do you?
Nope.
114.
We're in the north end.
114. Can you take us off the current call? Put us on a different call, same location, make it a assist citizen.
It says it's connected.
Copy.
Maybe only the right one gets connected. There we go. For some reason, only the right one worked.
575B.
Hello? Hello.
Hi.
Yeah, I am. Yeah. You didn't, oh, that's why you didn't answer last time. I thought I wasn't working. Yeah, it's obviously very busy, so any instantaneous information is helpful. Which thing? Yeah, I was there. No, not anywhere in any proximity. And it's St. Yeah, St. Paul is unwilling to do it. Are you still there?
I'm out with him on 52 South.
We're gonna have to get a car door opener for us.
All right.
I'm sure you didn't mean to hang up that way. Oh, it's too much going on. But we are gonna have to get a car door opener for ourselves, because I mean, St. Paul isn't allowed to use them. The reason a lot of times when you use those metal, Jake, what do they call it? The linkage off the thing, and it ends up not being able to lock your door. But there is another system where you wedge the door, wedge the window open. Yeah. That's not necessarily foolproof either, because I've seen cars where the windows don't shut well afterward. So most apartments have been hesitant, unless there's a baby or something inside of there, to just have a locksmith that's an expert.
Insurance County, National LTAC 1 for vehicle pursuit.
Alright, folks, I'm going to start heading north. 1605 Station Street, about 150. There's some traffic. Let you know if I'm going to continue, depending on which way he goes.
Where's he at? We got to push 150 miles per hour. You don't hear that very often.
Continuing eastbound past Thunder Road.
You know why you don't hear that very often?
Why?
Because the speedometers only go to 140. What do you think? You want something?
No.
Fish burger?
No.
I know you won't eat any meat.
1605 Station, we're still eastbound.
Some fries. Where's Thunder Road?
Yeah, can't hear you too good, but I'll have a number 6 fish fillet meal with a large fry. Actually, I don't actually need do you need something to drink, Rev? Yeah, hang on. What do you need?
No.
Well, I got Mountain Dew. What do you want? Come on, you want something?
Water.
Oh.
A bottle of water.
A bottle of water.
Squad to assist. 1295 Como at the
That's
fire
it.
pits.
Thank you.
For a flight call reporting 40 to 50.
You ordered a fish meal?
Okay. Now we got a large fight out the Como Rings. Fortunately, we get. How's it going tonight? Good to see you. I don't think they're actually probably fighting too hard at the Como fire rings, but we're gonna head up there. Thank you. Thank you. You think the mayonnaise will spill on my shirt?
The Como fire rings.
Westbound on 390th Street.
I have no clue where that's at.
Well, it's all way out west.
7805, I'll be in route going eastbound on 17.
I think that's out by Melrose. We got all sorts of radios going here now, folks. But it's kind of interesting. You know, I'll tell you what, television is so bad. I'm not saying that. Bottle of water? Yeah. Hey, Rev, here's your fries. Do you need any salt?
No, you don't need it.
You have to have salt to enjoy. Thanks, buddy. Have a good night.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, you're welcome. I don't want to burn you out. Yeah, I was going to say, that group of girls up on the thing, we just arrested them in a car driven by some guys. They were passengers. And
you took their phone.
Well, we always take their phones to prove the proximity of the car to other crimes. And some of them claim, well, I just got picked up a block ago. Well,
at the airport.
Hey, Rev, you think I'm going to spill?
It didn't hit your shirt, though.
I know. Well, let's go up to the Como Park fire rings. That's like Morris, Minnesota or something, that other chase. going up to the fire rings.
201, well with Echo Hotel 414.
Be a fight up there with 40 kids fighting. We're not 100% sure how. But if you don't stop a fight when it's a fist fight, it turns into a weapon fight.
Yeah. Because somebody's always got a gun nowadays.
Do we know the identity of the motorcyclist in the CWI? What's her man? 1 second. I believe I have the significant other of that party at the south end of the city. I could get a spot that confirm that information. Notification. Copy, 1 moment.
Right Street, are they?
Obviously, their opticom's not working too good. Actually, the opticom of this whole intersection. Well, I'll go this way. My guess is Google told them to go that way. But technically, you might be right. We're by it, but no curb. Can I have a couple fries? What do you think? Just a couple. Oh, fuck.
I love fries.
You, holy mackerel, folks. The time that I finished like a quarter of my fish burger, those fries are empty. Oh, you go ahead now. I'm gonna those little crispy pieces at the bottom. Those are all yours. Those are all yours. That's pretty good humor. Pretty good humor. Now, who do you think's gonna get to this intersection first? It's not a race or anything, but I better turn my opticom off because I don't want to slow him down because he's going to be coming from our left. We don't want to get hit by him. Normally, we definitely were here first.
Copy, large group starting to disperse.
But he went the other way, and here he comes. We're going to let him go. No? Well, we're going to go first then.
He's already there.
No, he's not. So we're here at the Como Fire Pits. I'm a semi-expert of the Como Fire Pits, but my wife is an expert of the Como Fire Pits. That's all I got to say about that. She grew up right in this neighborhood. Well, we'll see what's going on now. What the heck? Assalamu alaikum. How's it going, gentlemen? Big party tonight or what? What's happening? Just hanging out?
Yeah, just hanging out.
Hanging out? Good. Was it all peaceful? I heard there was a fight.
No. We didn't see.
We didn't see a fight? Did anybody get hurt?
No, we're not hurt. I don't know about the rest.
Rest of them? All right. Where are you guys from?
Huh?
Are you from St. Paul or Minneapolis, or where are you from? Woodbury. What's the Woodbury? What's the mascot out there? Woodbury. What's it? Royals, the Woodbury Royals, right? The Woodbury Royals.
Yeah.
All right. Well, have a good night. Drive safe.
All right, y'all.
Curfew at 12.
Durango trying to pull him over, and that's why he jumped off. Just trying to figure out if this is your car or not. It's a dark green, but it could be mistaken for a really dark Challenger.
This kid's got a good home.
I'll hold you away from
Well, there's a lot. I guess I'm starting to see different groups of people down here, right?
Yeah.
You're one clear.
Did you try to light them up by chance? I was just headed to your partner on 52, and then he jumped across 4 lanes and just took off like a bat in the hill. Northbound and just blacked
fire's
out.
still going.
Mm-hmm.
There's technically no light in that.
Stillwater Avenue, White Bear Avenue North for an medic on Stillwater with a slumper and a white Dodge Caravan. Minnesota license Hotel Delta Zulu 269.
367 Avenue. 366 copy.
22
Yes,
break me for my current booking after that call on hold. Copy.
Wow.
People in the woods.
Mm-hmm. I think it's the same kids.
Well, I think you're right. They're hiding in the woods. They don't want to get a consumption ticket.
Only one Dodge Charger that's like 7 with Kilo Bravo.
Have you ever been through the forest of no return? Huh?
There it is.
No, well, take you in it. If you've never been in the forest of no return.
No.
It's scary, man.
I mean, that could be it.
Let's go see if there's kids still in the forest of no return.
A couple more Dodge Challengers taking us for the green Dodge Charger. George Edward 634.
Stand by.
George Edward.
Here we go. The forest
This
of
was
no
for
return.
sure a Dodge Charger. I don't know if 45 was used part of the blade.
Trying to stay clear till we have a spot.
No, we're fine.
See, you might meet your girlfriend over by the fire pits, but then you take her to the outdoor coliseum. Of course, it wasn't called that back then. Oh,
Coon.
you see, what was that? Like a
Raccoon Rapids
a what?
owner.
Raccoon?
Yeah.
No, I don't know. That was a...
You saw them eyes.
You saw?
On Tamarack Street.
There we go. We're in the forest of no return.
He just, the license plates he called off are the ones that...
Yeah, the ones they wanted.
Yeah.
Copy, go for it.
Some channel, but I just heard it over Bob's radio.
Callers said the party came to their home at about 1,300 hours today when they saw the caller. They turned and ran away. The callers converted to
I'll call him, Pat. I'll get it for you. Just give me a second.
Okay. That was the forest of no return. Now we're going to go on the forest of return.
261.
We're available for bringing PVC to our location.
So Pat said you heard it on your radio.
Yeah, they're talking on that channel 5, LTEC 5. In case
Yeah.
Pat's wondering.
279.
I don't see. I heard a few kids in the woods, but
2164, 2264.
I don't see any in here.
2364.
Ramsey 2755. Was the entire plate put out on that Charger a minute ago? Paul Edward something.
2364 girl.
Same one he said.
283.
Well, are we going home, guys, or what? We're Uber? All right, very good. Very good. Salam alaikum salam.
For disorderly, Sergeant to copy, and I don't know what hang up. Switch to a PSC 240 caller, male call, 61 to shoot himself and then disconnected.
280 to Fletcher. 118 copy. 283 Ramsey County is looking for that plate. Can you grab the plate one more time?
Stand by. I got two at over 100 here.
W28. Case number is going to be
A lot of racers out there tonight. Can you tell?
Yeah. Thank God driving.
Yeah, they're going to put it out in a second here. He's got two at over 100.
That as well. And I know he's not very forthcoming with information here, but we'll probably need an apartment number if we can get one.
202, can I get one of the squads on the north end of the scene to go over 6, please?
Yeah, very sad if you just joined us. The motorcyclist met his death, unfortunately, on Rice Street there at Cook. Ran into the rear of a Dodge van while he was passing another friend of his. Not sure exactly. If he intended to accelerate into the van or if he had unfamiliarity with it, but.
State 672 to Ramsey County. I found a plate. It's George Edward 242. We're not sure if this is the vehicle, but the license plate matches a vehicle that matches that description.
Apartment 2, we did have a welfare check earlier. The caller requested a welfare check on this Aaron Anderson, 21-year-old black male, 6 foot thin build, known to own several firearms.
20, close for it.
Still a peaceful evening. You look around. It's nice and quiet, and then you go into the woods and there's fights.
With the subject force from that central post.
I'm unable to tell from the first call that I looked at all.
The community will be in mourning tomorrow. That funeral is tomorrow.
For the daughter?
No.
Oh, which one?
For the Wilkie. For the cook.
Oh, the cook.
22.
Oh, yeah. They had a big celebration down at the holiday. Yeah, the cook down at the food truck by the holiday station passed away.
Copy. Phone number's listed on it. Matches the current number. It's going to be apartment 2.
Just beloved, apparently, huh? A lot of people.
Yeah, it's gonna be crowded.
I don't think it was just because he was a food guy.
No, he's a great community guy.
What the heck?
Yeah, the plate they think it is Golf Edward 242.
Prayers and thoughts are with his family.
Absolutely.
He had a battle with that cancer and just couldn't win that one.
Rev, did you turn the heat up?
No. 24/7.
There is a comment in the previous call that says that the subject should live alone.
Won't stop.
Remember the Coachman restaurant right here?
No, sir. That was before me.
I mean, what troubles me is the lot's still empty. got to be good for something, right?
Right.
Help somebody build something. Coachman had the best onion rings in town.
Oh, yeah?
White tablecloths, best steaks. Oh, it was like Ruth Chris in the neighborhood. Godbout, I forget his first name. He was the owner. The Coachman. My friend Carol Beeson, Mike Beeson's wife, Mike and I were partners. She used to work there as a waitress. And my wife and her family used to go there for dinner. It's a go-to place in Como. They had a little bar there. It was kind of like Porterhouse, you know?
Oh, okay.
Let's follow this one. A lot of people, they see the Durango ahead and they turn. You ever notice that? That's good.
Yeah.
That's not So serious stabbing in the west sector today. Death on a motorcycle. Tonight on Rice Street. Everybody's busy.
280.
So technically, you see that car in front of us, you can tell it has some lights out. Well, that is technically a defective equipment, but we don't stop. We don't stop cars as long as they have one tail. You know what I'm saying? If they're both, if when I say one on each side, if the signal doesn't work or something, well then we do stop. Yeah, but if there's a
He hung up, but he did start screaming his phone on things and talking about he doesn't like living in the city. And he was killing himself right now.
Entirely outside of the dress near the receiving dock, only hearing missiles leaving warning for the
well, I don't know if
but there's a smother back.
Not like living in the city. There's got to be a solution for that, right?
Right. Or else he's leaving for a reason.
There's a fight up in Mounds View. Just like to find out where the troubled gentleman is here. Oh yeah, we'll run by there maybe. Oh, never mind. There's 7 squads already there en route.
For the troubled kid?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, because access to several firearms?
Yeah. Well, I mean, obviously, anything you can do to help a person who's in crisis, you want to help.
Yeah, you want to help.
Nicole Sparks.
Wondering if you'd like me to start medics to stage.
What do you think? Are you willing to go on at midnight? Or are you still working on your mission?
I'll call if we need him.
Copy, 181, go again.
Go on.
All right, I gotta see if your camera's still working.
Step out.
Let's see here.
Copy, Mel, he's gonna step out and does not have any weapons.
I'm gonna put your camera on for a minute, just see if it's working.
Copy. Getting out with male party on the Peninsula Street side near the guns for 2348.
You still there? Yeah, we're gonna at 12 o'clock. Nick at night will start at 12 o'clock, and then maybe at 1 we'll send it back to Pat and I for a while. We'll hook up, but sound good? There we go. So in 11 minutes, we're gonna switch over to Nick at night, and Rev and I are gonna be out here for a little while longer, but I'll probably drop him off before 1, and then Pat and I will hook up. After Pat finds it. Yes. Answer. Hi. Yeah, that's all right. It might have been me. Who knows? I don't really know. Anyhow, midnight with you, and then at 1 o'clock we'll come back to Pat and I. Hey, by the way, did you see? I don't know if you were listening. All those kids that we arrested the other night at the airport. They were out there at on Snelling and Uni. Yeah, those girls. Yeah, all the girls that were in the car. Small world. Well, there was a party gathering over there. There had to be 60 kids roaming around, but we never found it. And the kids we did find said they canceled the party. So they yeah, well, good. Well, I'll work on the other project while you're talking to the backseaters at midnight. I'll text you. Bye.
Copy, mouse, step out of 2350.
Hey, we don't allow Yankees fans to park here. Have a good night. Just kidding you. Have a good night. See you later.
Bye.
Got a Yankee hat on, huh?
Thinking on his feet again.
Yeah. Oh, you bring a smile to their face, huh?
Yeah.
He had a girl in there with him. She was a Twins fan, though. That's why we let him stay.
Yeah, right.
How about them Twinkies?
Twinkies, 444.
How about them
medics for a transfer.
Well, in about 9 minutes, then we're going to switch you over to Nick.
Copy, 30 minutes.
We got to start right at midnight because that's her normal hour.
And I head to 35W. That pursuit comes further north on 35W.
Hang on. Where is it now?
35W. I think it's past 36.
Just exited at Lake and it terminated.
95 on cancel.
LTAC 1 or 2?
West Metro.
Okay. West Metro State Patrol just had a chase coming northbound on 35W.
Yeah, really, so deep.
But it exited at Lake Street, which, by the way, is the same place that terrible accident happened, right? Remember?
Lake
like where all the girls were killed?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that was ridiculously terrible. Just terrible. Just terrible. It's okay to eat fish. It's good not to, meat, but fish isn't going to hurt you. Unless the mercury count is high. So if you joined us late, you probably missed Rev doing a little tour of our new office. We got a new training office downtown St. Paul in the Skyway, and 3/4 of it's for training, but we got a little front quarter of it for community outreach in the press
270.
apartment building.
270.
Sometimes when we stop talking, we're staring at something, trying to figure out what the heck it is. There was a Charger over there, just got on the freeway. But where were they going? Anyhow, we are going to do a little Halloween party for the residents down there. 345 Cedar. Candy, so if you want to donate Halloween candy for the residents of 345 Cedar, feel free to drop a bag off, send a bag in to our office, sheriff's office, and then you might as well make a decision as to what costume you want Rev to wear. whatever the leading poll is on costumes, we're going to send Rev down to the West St. Paul costume store. They got quality costumes down there, Rev.
Right, and we'll get you whatever you want, Bob.
No, it's for you because I'll probably go as a police officer.
Yeah.
But you need to have
to go as a police officer. Okay.
Let me see. I'm gonna go as a sheriff with a cowboy hat. You put a cowboy hat on. That would be fun, huh?
There you go.
So we're down here, West 7th Street. Again, our condolences to the family of the motorcycle driver. That is sad as you can get. I know that the wife is apparently, her girlfriend is there at the scene now. She said they could hear her saying she came to the scene.
Yeah. A lot of sirens tonight.
DLC is 1034 Jackson.
Oh, well, that's an interesting call. Well, there we go. Well, we are going to turn you over to Nick here in a minute. I think we'll just see how close she is. Are you close to that Jackson call, or are you a ways away? Yeah, well, don't get out of the car until you got some backup. If there's 15 cars there. But is Suki close or not? All right, we're gonna send it over to you so you'll have the camera. All right, coming now. Thank you. All right, we're sending you to Nicole Sparks for the next hour.
What was that, Sergeant?
If anybody's close to Nicole, I'm not.
Cool.
I thought he was at 35 and LARP still. I'm just floating down to that Jackson call.
Copy. Pending that 15 cars acting disorderly. I'll head there too. Because that guy's still in custody of the main guy, right?
Well, there's nobody hanging out there. I mean, anybody can be there.
All right, good afternoon, everybody. Happy Friday.
270.
Joe mid. So it's kind of holding true for the Nick at Night for right now. We're just rolling down to a DOC call on Jackson. Caller is saying that there's a line of about 15 cars and people causing issues on the street. So we're just going to roll by, see what it looks like first, and then we'll wait and see and go from there.
Copy.
Squad 182.
182.
Clear advise. 121.
0 minutes.
Seems like it's been a pretty busy night in St. Paul so far. A couple shootings, an accident with injuries, a group of issues with kids.
4483. On PT.
Captain PT, midnight.
G70, one in custody.
271 in custody at midnight.
For both.
Disorderly 29, 21st, unit 210, banging and screaming. That's been going on.
Copy.
Clear both squads assist.
Good.
Advising medics are staged.
4 for medics.
Copy.
Looks like we had one kind of odd Kia in the front, so we're just gonna make sure that's not something.
300?
300, go ahead.
We call the EPC too.
Katie, I got a couple plates for you. First one's an Illinois one. Frank Paul, 19-2000. Frank Paul, 19-2000.
Cleared for 2023 gray Dodge utility truck.
New message.
And on scene.
New message.
Yep, that's correct.
New message.
$380.
Right.
Got voice down, call back.
Copy, thanks for trying.
Of course. 2 minutes.
That way, Leslie.
Copy.
message.
Frank, Paul, Sam, nice.
Looks like these are coming back clear.
New message. New message.
Yep, I'm just ahead of
New
you.
message.
Just grabbing this last Kia.
That's up clear to a 2023 Toyota Highlander.
Hey, did you get the plate on that Durango there? Yeah, right.
Yeah, I'll get right now.
Yeah, it's the first one that I ran, that Frank Paul 19-2000.
Well, St. Paul's dispatch, I suppose we'll follow their lead, but this would be a good party to break up, right? Curfew.
Alright, so these are some of our known kids, known kind of problem auto thieves.
I want to talk to this car, man. Tell everybody to leave.
Bus area. Bus area.
Three 316.
4324 en route right there in Bush. We're gonna fix that copy of the anyway.
Katie was the last couple on that VIN for that Frank Paul one, like 3651.
Thank you. They don't seem super happy that we're
419.
breaking up the party, but
Change my call to CBP.
bunch of juveniles. Bunch of juveniles, and they don't really need to be out causing issues.
9661 motor assist.
Thanks to Seawall St. Paul.
Found on Highway 61 in White Avenue, plate number King Mary Union 195.
Sweetie, you have a good night, okay? You drive safe.
Thank you, you too.
You as well. Romeo was out in free.
But yeah, do you bail out or what?
He said. You too. Let me hear you say that again.
You too.
Say that again. Hold on. Let me record you saying that again.
Say what?
Is he out on bail or?
Don't worry about what he out on.
I took it from
Romel's
mom's
still
here.
waiting for charges?
Let me hear you say that
I'll
again.
text you when I get it.
Mama don't got no warrant.
That's the nicest she's ever been.
I had to ask her how old she was.
How old is she?
I don't know.
That's what you were going to ask.
So
Yeah.
Did you go back to us?
Yeah, I did. We're back to us now, yeah. I put it on you for a little bit so people could get the full flavor of the loud party.
She was very nice.
I don't know where the St. Paul squad went.
I think to a CST. I don't know. 1541 Albemarle.
Yes, sir.
Coming back to you.
All right, sounds good.
Can market assist.
All right. Looks like I got you guys back now. Hopefully that'll be the end of that. It's kind of a weird group there. You've got young kids, older teens, and then you've got adults that are all partied together. So I'll let you make your own mind up on that one, but that's just a bit odd for me. But yeah, it's been a pretty busy night for St. Paul. They've been staying busy. Not a ton of time to do proactive work because they've been so bogged down with bigger calls for service. But sometimes that's alright on a night where it's getting kind of chilly. Months back, we came in contact with a minivan down here. It's kind of a desolate area down here south on Agate, kind of south on Jackson. Once you get back into these areas, and the driver was just kind of lurking around, didn't really seem like they knew where they were going. I came in contact with them once, passing them, and then it was another time, and then all of a sudden I saw him going through an alleyway, and then we're starting to follow him, and she ended up taking off before we even lit her up. But that was the day that I think I decided I needed a minivan, because the way that minivan handled during that pursuit, I was very impressed. So the next time I have to buy my own personal car, I think I'll be shopping for minivans.
110. What is the DOC? 725 Selby Avenue, number 20.
But yeah, as you can see, it's pretty quiet down here. They do have cars on the street, but it's, you know, there's not a lot of cars moving around and not a lot of foot traffic by any means. You can kind of tell when something's out of place. Take a look at this motorcycle plate.
8196, I copied out James Egan 097, I'll advise.
Your traffic on Cat 37. 13 minutes.
New message. New message.
I'm a big fan of running motorcycles. They seem to be a easily stolen item
New message.
So not necessarily right now because it's getting colder out, but
New message.
Investigate
New message.
summer is definitely stolen bike season. They're easy to kind of disguise with similar license plates because not a lot of people can tell the difference between years and even some models. And a lot of times you get a 95 that looks very similar to a 2005, so they're kind of hard to distinguish sometimes. I know the sheriff had talked about that stolen white Acura that fled from us a few times and committed a couple burglaries up in the contract cities. I don't know if they updated you that the vehicle has been recovered. We do have some suspects that we're tying some loose ends on and continuing to work that investigation, but the vehicle was recovered in South Minneapolis, and they trashed that poor lady's car. But I processed the vehicle today. I found a couple different sets of stolen credit cards, debit cards, IDs. So I called a couple of the victims. One of them kind of was like, hey, I assumed that you had some of your IDs stolen. I just assumed it was a theft from auto, which is what I get for assuming. But she kind of started telling me, oh, yep, I got my whole wallet stolen. It was actually in the Lake of the Isles, so Minneapolis Park Police took it. They're working their investigation. Me talking to her, I asked her if she had any suspect info. She told me that, the suspect vehicle was a white sedan, and I asked her to kind of tell me what happened, and she then proceeded to tell me that this vehicle was acting weird with her, kind of went the wrong way on the parkway, and then actually turned around, stopped in front of them, and then two guys got out, pulled a gun on her and her friend, and robbed them at gunpoint. And I felt bad because I kind of laughed out loud, and not out of trying to be disrespectful. Her pure, just nonchalant attitude that she had about it. This happened 4 days ago. It happened on Monday. She was robbed at gunpoint. Her wallet was taken. Her friend's wallet was taken. And that wasn't even the first few things that came out of her mouth when I had asked her what happened. That was towards the end. And that was kind of when I prompted her. And it's just terrible to think that, I don't know if it's the way that crime has gone or the way that Hennepin County is suffering in crime in general, that this has turned into a norm for some people, but what a terrible thing to think is a normal occurrence for some people. So I apologize to her, because that's just a terrible, terrible thing to have to go through in the first place, but then to almost not be fazed by it because you, like I said, I don't know, I'm just speculating, but maybe it is something she expected. But I figured I would just share that with you guys, because I know we preach on here and harp on calling in things that you think are suspicious and calling us, and because that stuff should not happen to anybody. I do have one shout out, Tammy and Juan. I went to Tammy's place of employment. I'll give her some privacy. just in case she doesn't want that out there. But I've gone to her place of employment a few times. Always very nice, very respectful. One time there was actually some extra food made, and she gave it to me without hesitation, and asked if I could find a homeless guy or girl who could make good use to that food. Otherwise, she would have to throw it out. So that's the type of stuff that we're, applauding and that we want more of. So
Just for further,
keep being you.
this whole construction site's open now. Might get more trips throughout the night.
Copy. Thank you.
Advisor 384, 322, and 324.
New message. New message. New message.
This holiday here at Rice and Penn is kind of a hub for criminal activity. Between narcotics, stolen vehicles, warrants, pretty much everything. It is a hub for it. Just gonna try to read this temporary tag.
New message. New message. New message.
I don't know if you guys can hear the
new message.
The dings and like the new messages. It's when we run like vehicles or people on our computers, our MDTs. It's what's notifying us that we have a new query search. So like when it says new message, I ran a plate, so it's going through all of the different checks that we get on our computer. It's the driver's license status of the registered owner, if they're clear warrants, the vehicle's information, if the vehicle's clear stolen, and a couple other things that we don't tend to look at. The dings typically come from warrant hits, cops alert hits, stolen vehicles. Sometimes, you'll get common names, like if you have a very common name, John Smith, that type of thing, will pop up as like an alias for certain things sometimes, because someone with a similar name has a warrant. Doesn't necessarily mean that it's that person though. So you gotta make sure that you check.
Turn 16 cancel. 368.
368, you take her?
Jumping today.
I don't know if you guys know this, but if you are buying and selling vehicles, if there is such a thing as a forced title change, it's where you've got 10 days to re-register a vehicle, and if you don't, the person who sold the vehicle can do what's called a forced title change, or the DMV. That's where they force exactly what it is, but you're forcing the title out of your name and into the person who purchased it.
324.
So, you know, I wouldn't want, if I'm selling vehicles, I wouldn't want my name in a bunch of vehicles that I'm not driving. I mean, that could be, it could be nothing, could be something. It could be something as stupid as, you know, gas drive-offs. But either way, I wouldn't want to deal with it. So just keep that in mind if you guys are selling your vehicles and the stuff isn't getting transferred out of your name, that you guys can go to the DMV and you guys can take care of that yourself. A fee to it, but it's something I would be willing to pay.
John, how you doing?
5181.
Change it to a dispute. Clear squad's report.
Copy. 371. Ruth and North Park, Minnesota, Echo Hotel Foxtrot 049. Update Ruth and North Park. 10 minutes.
Really kind of died down after it hit midnight.
Email that's a fever.
I don't know if the sheriff touched on it. I wasn't able to listen to his broadcast earlier, but on Monday, Sergeant Suki, the sheriff, and I worked Monday. It's just kind of switching it up. And that was one of the best days at work I think we've had in a long time. It was busy. We recovered a lot of stolens. It was a busy night. I think we started off with a pickup isn't registered as or listed as stolen yet. The poor owner of the truck, he passed away a while ago, and his family was dealing with his property. So they had actually taken the truck and hadn't stolen. So that was stolen. That he was pulling was stolen.
The caller wouldn't just cancel, so you guys can take care.
We haven't been able to identify yet. Our insurance guy over to the tow yard, and he is gonna recover the information needed to identify the trailer and get all of the construction and painters equipment back to the actual owner. And then from there, we had a dealing with a 95 Ford pickup truck. Had the wrong license plates on it. Had license plates for a 2010-ish Ford that were stolen a couple hours before, so they hadn't been reported stolen yet. I had a can of corn opportunity to throw some sticks out that I missed. So I'd have to try to redeem myself one of these days coming up.
9171.
And we assisted, well, not really we, Sergeant Suki assisted Dakota County in pursuit of a stolen Audi.
Unresponsive in the bathroom, unable to get her to move. She is breathing normally.
He pursued to the area of a car taken into that vehicle. And supposedly we missed one. All in all, we took 8 of them at. And while we were paperwork for that, Sergeant Suki went and recovered a stolen Lincoln. So it was a busy night. I would take any repeat of that busy. I mean, that ended up being like a 14-15 hour day with how long everything took, and that still didn't even include all the paperwork done. But I would take a day like that 100 times over a night like, I don't know, even something like this, like a night like tonight that's been pretty quiet.
Message.
4429.
New message.
4429.
I think what's about to assist 1872 Birmingham Street. Cardiac arrest, callers by not conscious, not breathing. It's a monk speaking caller as well, if there's any monk speakers.
Well, that's not a good sign.
4429. Copy. 920.
Copy.
The city of Maplewood, they do a really good job training the medical side of our job. They do a lot of extra first responder training, a lot of EMR, medical response, tactical training. It's really good for kind of these high stress calls that you get where, you don't want to go there, and the worst thing is going somewhere and not knowing what you're doing, feeling helpless, looking stupid, that kind of stuff. It's a terrible feeling not knowing how to help someone.
For an audible alarm at the St. Paul Saloon covers back door.
But they're trained in placing eye gels, doing
it looks like the
attention pneumothorax stuff. So if you're having a chest suck or
SUV in the back parking lot.
Chest injury that's still sucking air.
Copy.
31 minutes. Copy. Plug this is 324 at the address range of 991 to 1020 White Avenue North on the 911 abandoned 5 meters.
But Ramsey County is starting to integrate some medical and tactical training together, which I think is fantastic. Personally, I enjoy it. So it's something that I want to do.
4425 Mount. Copy, 32 minutes.
But I think it's good for everybody to do. We need to be prepared for
New message. New message.
anything that can happen.
New message. New message.
How to help us and help our partners. So I think that's a really good thing to start training everybody in and being more proficient.
.92 and 4429 are arriving. Copy, 32 minutes. 9178.
Get a little frost on those windows. I don't know if it's
9170.
from someone being in there recently, or what? It's only, I mean, it's 45 degrees, so it's getting chilly, but
big Linden curve on a
it's not that cold.
Main level smoke detector. Okay. Yeah, they took it.
Actually, just shut the windows on the house. Was getting a little chilly, but with the windows shut and still no heat on it, it's pretty perfect for me at least.
You know, you were breaking up for that.
Madison.
I'm still unable to copy you.
Okay.
Sounds like we have a fresh stolen from 1960 Maryland. It's a 2017 red Hyundai Sonata. Excuse me, a red Hyundai Sonata. It's Edward X-Ray Sam 216. Edward X-Ray Sam 216. So if you guys see that, keep your eyes out. Probably has a broken back window or.
We have a pulse, and she's breathing. She's out of consciousness.
Well, that's good news.
Got it. And ETOH or narcotics possibly. Go for medics. Okay. Got it.
Alright, doesn't sound like it was a cardiac arrest at all. But that's good news.
Again. Let off.
Sure, by now most of you have seen or read that article from a Minneapolis community, like accounts is what she is. Her statement on how Hennepin County needs to try and mimic what Ramsey County is doing because we've been effective in crime, reducing crime, whereas Hennepin County is unfortunately kind of done the opposite. Sounds good. I don't think that, and if you guys haven't seen it, haven't watched
In their house.
I will Google it and find the article name
New message.
and relay it back to you guys. To every sheriff, every police officer, every police chief. I mean, that is just a what a compliment to receive, what an attribute to our hard work every day. I mean, truly. Also to the citizens, the people who call things in when they don't look right, the people who, you know, trust us enough to make reports with us, to call us when they need something. That is what a high praise compliment, in my opinion. I had to get a new shatter ball holder for my vest. The adhesive was not holding up very well with the temperature changes, which is fine. The company's small business who's
Fletcher and Ripley.
working through
November 902.
You know, some of the just growing pains. So I got a new one. It's a little pouch. I call it my little snack pouch, but I put my chapstick in there too, right along next to my shatter balls. So we'll see if it gets in the way when I need them. Hopefully not. I'll bring you guys over to where that pursuit with the truck and trailer ended up stopping, and we'll see if you guys can figure out why it ended so quickly.
Slow rolling up to the white bear. Lavender. Turn westbound on Lavender.
I think Sergeant Suki's had like 3 pits this week, which is
4492. I'm clear.
pretty amazing because his squad car looks pretty untouched, which is good because it sucks being out of your squad for the time it takes to fix it. It takes them about a month at a crack to fix the pit bumper and all of the fenders and everything in there. It takes about a month to get your car back, so that stinks. So I'm glad his car isn't wrecked too bad. Sounds like Maplewood has a car that's slow to stop. Seems like it's stopped now. So I'll wait on an update for them. They got a couple cars going to back him, and we are nowhere near where their traffic stop is, so we won't be able to go assist. Pretty soon I'm not going to have to call out where we are driving in the streets because you guys have been driving it for just as many miles as what we have been. You guys should be just as good as what the sheriff is with geography.
Alright.
Everybody else can slow down. I got 92 here. That's probably gonna be plenty.
Sounds like Maplewood's good on their stop. That's good news. It sucks when you hear your partner is needing something, but you're not able to get there. over here. This is where the pursuit ended.
178, 178.
So that sign on the right there might be a clue.
Oh, with one Captain Blair, 44 minutes.
But I don't know if you can see a couple of the tire marks. Looks like they fixed the guardrail there. You can see one's a lot newer and shinier looking than the other ones. But the truck and trailer tried to baja it up over top of this curb. Sergeant Suki ran down the driver, took him into custody by himself. And all was good after that. We were on to the next one.
Yeah, be on field. 526.
Good.
That's advised. And I'm MOT. 5-3 we're all code 4 if we have it. Yeah, then code 4. 40 minutes.
This car doesn't have a plate on it, so I'm just gonna check the VIN.
Clark in here. All the mail party was following me around the building. We have no description of any of the parties. Let's go to back.
Cancel all trigger.
201 should be clear.
Yeah, you can keep an eye on it. I'm almost there.
Kind of in a weird spot over here. I remember I was over here talking to you guys about this is a spot I don't really drive through that often. Well, ironic that we get into a chase the next week in the same exact spot. So I'm glad we ended up taking a couple drives through over here. Probably helped remind me that that was a dead end there.
New message.
Quite a few months back, I don't think we really talked about it, but I was working a VIN swapping case. And by VIN swapping, I mean people, car thieves that are, I would say, probably smarter than the average car thief, and good with mechanics, good with understanding parts of a vehicle. They steal the body of a vehicle and then they take the VIN, whether it's just the dash VIN or it's other VINs on a vehicle because your vehicle has more than one VIN, and they slap those VINs that don't come back as stolen onto the stolen body of the vehicle. So I was working a fairly large investigation with that. It's kind of wrapped up and slowed down quite a ways, but that was taking a lot of my time.
4429, you can send me the APD.
Meeting with a lot of people on the side and doing a lot of investigations on my own that we couldn't really be broadcasting for, but something that's kind of, unique. I truly did not enjoy it that much. It just wasn't something that I really enjoyed working. It was a really good learning curve for me. I didn't do anything like that before.
New message. New message.
Stop one near Uni and Marion.
New message.
So that was a learning curve. I learned a lot. I still have not really even broken the surface when it comes to working VIN swapping cases. There's so much
Incident assigned. New message.
To do with that. So much to learn.
New message.
That I don't think I will ever be any sort of an expert with it. but slow to stop here. South on Marion at Aurora. Driver stopped on the side.
.4429, can you add Frank William, yellow 026? Cabin plate.
I'm en route to EOT. Have a good night.
Hope you have a good night as well. 49 minutes.
.4429. 4429. We get medics routine. Female complaining of chest pain. Conscious breathing alert. Copy. 50 minutes.
25 out with 29.
Copy. 50 minutes.
Winter up in Falcon, Minnesota, Hotel Juliet, Zulu 640. 50 minutes.
.4448, one in custody. Copy, one in custody at 51 minutes.
I think the front seat passenger is giving me a bad name, just so you know.
Man. Copy. 316, back 326 at 888 Birmingham Street for an intoxicated person.
New message. New message.
Squad 325.
325.
Should we report with East?
New message.
Come assist me, I just need a printer. Two 79, clear my last report, Central West K9 910. I'm assisting. Bravo 707, I'll meet the cop at the ambulance base. 79, I copy.
54 minutes. Copy. Took the photo of the disturbance 690 Bridge yesterday in the upper unit where neighbors are arguing and threatening each other at 54 minutes.
Good name now?
Huh?
You got a good name now, or?
No, just hang on. I'll get it in a second here.
Do you want Ibis or no?
En route to the PD's 1 mile, further testing. Starting mileage 238.
Copy.
Stage 182 out, PT.
Yeah, we did.
G2 is going to be at Slumber, just north of 7 on Birmingham, Minnesota flight, Hotel Foxtrot Alpha 915.
Yeah, white Hyundai Sonata.
Is Andrew Lee in the car?
No, take your time.
Protection order?
Yeah.
Brian.
Can you have Wisconsin passenger car Adam Union Nora 3545?
Copy.
Exactly, but to build relationships, everybody makes mistakes, and you know, you try to build like relationships, or you try to, you know, I told her I was that day I was bad, and I tried to give her. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like you guys got criminals out here that are doing some really fucked up shit, like doing people.
6 or no, so it's a man.
Yeah, you guys are taking me that, you know.
59 minutes.
And I'm trying to fucking figure to, you know, undo my bad, my fault, and you guys are like sending me off.
6 medics for behavioral 1500 Oakwood.
You know,
77-year-old male.
it bums me out, you know.
3 days.
New message. New message.
Okay.
New message.
Squad 111.
111.
Can you show me en route to PT?
Copy. Go on, copy.
Yeah. All right, I'm just going to take it.
Can you show me en route to PT?
Copy. Go on, copy.
Well, welcome back. Looks like Nicole had an arrest over there. Pat and I are back together. Say hi to Pat.
Here we are, back together again.
Copy. When it has to be at 1.
But since he went and had McDonald's without me, I had to go get my jalapeno cheeseburgers.
Oh, did you? You didn't bring me one?
I did not.
I could have eaten one of those.
If you come up here, there's a holster in the car.
Oh,
Holster.
holster.
So we are back on the east side. Pat's going to do some shout outs here in a little bit. He's got a whole slug of them. Rev did a few of the ones that just came in tonight, which is helpful.
Oh, that helps. I'm going to give a couple right away to my friend Julie Burcham, who has been with us from day one. She's a dear friend and runs one of the East Side Facebook pages, and great person. This is a great little restaurant. How you doing? Good. I got to come in for the wings and the fried rice again soon.
I agree. I 100% agree.
Have a good night.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it looks really nice in there, Pat.
It really is.
We're going to try that. Hey, how's it going?
And then I got to mention a couple of events coming up on Sunday. From 1 to 3:30 at the Cherry Pit is a fundraiser for the St. Paul Police Canine Foundation. It's going to be on the patio. There's going to be prizes. There's going to be visits from the canine teams and merchandise available. Try to make that. And then you can leave there, and from 5 to 7 at the Sherwood Lounge is a Cajun seafood boil.
Oh, that sounds good.
So Sunday's going to be a fun day. Sunday fun day.
Sunday fun day. Well,
We were able to reach the father at the address. He advised that she is left the area now. She's on the one of like that behind the address now.
This?
no, I was just looking for where that car went that crossed it. I didn't know if it went into that parking lot there. Something ahead of us. Jeepers creepers.
Oh, did you talk about that Mercedes at all from earlier today?
I did, but to be honest with you, I started 20 minutes and none of it was being broadcast, so I'm not positive that I talked about it on my first 20 minutes or the next 20 minutes. So, yeah. But you can mention it again. I think I did. I'm not positive which one I mentioned. Go ahead.
Well, it was throughout the morning there was a stolen Mercedes that fled from Maplewood squads, St. Paul squads, and the CAT team members. And I was not going to come in until tonight, but I went in for a couple hours when it was lost in the area of White Bear and Larpenteur. And I got to give a special shout out to Kyle Williams from the CAT team. Using his educated guesses, a good hunch, he thought that this guy, because the guy had obviously been looking for stuff to steal out of cars and other places. Is this the car?
325
AZW 210.
Copy 325. I'll show you.
327 copy 1935.
How's it going? Good. Have a good night. No problem. No problem, Mr. Uber. You don't mind. You can make U-turns anywhere you want, Uber. Because we fully support Uber and Lyft.
Absolutely.
They don't make enough money.
That's right.
Give them a big tip. What would we do without them?
So Kyle Williams thinks, where is he going to go next to try and do some thievery?
Yeah.
Well, Kyle goes miles away to the Target store in North St. Paul at 17th and McKnight. Huh? And lo and behold, there the car is.
Oh.
He's prowling through the parking lot.
Bingo.
Yep. Ends up finally realizing that Kyle's the police and takes off.
Who guys are leaving? Hold on. Three 6 level 6.
You can't sneak up on me.
Well, you were awake, so that's a disadvantage. You're awake.
You guys are together now.
Yeah,
yes,
all
we
together.
Are. Together again.
Together again, Mike Ernster.
You were partnered there. You were separate there for a little bit, right?
Yeah, we had a little project we were working on.
Yeah, we can't. It's tough to be covert when you're,
You had some of your fans with you here.
Yeah, we met them. We met the two Pat lined up from Florida. Those guys.
Yeah, but there's another woman that comes here a lot.
Okay.
She's not here right now.
900 David.
Well, sorry we missed you, ma'am.
Should we gotta go that. Driver, he's got a couple felony warrants.
Well, that's turning into quite the stop.
Bad crash down there on Rice, huh?
Yeah, I talked to the witness. Actually, I talked to the guy that was with him. He was driving southbound on Rice Street. The motorcycle was following him. And for some reason, the motorcycle decided to pass him. They were going to the same place down there. The motorcycle passed him. Now, this part isn't clear because another witness told me that he rapidly accelerated, but it looked like he was losing control. I don't really ride motorcycle, but I've ridden them a few times. When you're losing control and you push that throttle down and you accelerate when you don't mean to. So, anyhow, he ran into the back of the van. Hit the van, launched him.
And that's the rest is history.
Well, you gotta wear. He didn't have a helmet on, I don't think.
So
I think he would have survived with a helmet.
He and the van driver knew each other?
No, the guy behind the van. There's a car, the van. The guy passes the car, and the guy said, "I don't know why he passed me. He wanted to get there first or something." But then he runs into the van in front of him.
Eek.
And the van wasn't moving.
Yeah.
Terrible deal.
969 Beach Street for a 911 open line.
Oh, that's us.
Spanish-speaking caller For language line, the mill is not being cooperative with info or the address. Sounded improperly fabricated. Keep repeating the number 969 over and over. The phone was pinging within 8 meters of 999 Beach Street. He changed it to 990.
Well, I wish I knew some Spanish. That's one of my regrets, is I don't know Spanish. Well, you don't like the way I had the camera configured or what?
Nope.
How come?
Didn't have any hood in there.
Yeah, but here's this trick. Look at what you got on here now. See? What happens is there's always more hood on the actual projection.
Yeah, I thought I had it just right. Just having just a smidge in there.
That doesn't really matter. Hey, we're going to go to 959 Beach.
Enjoy.
And then we'll be back.
I'll be here at 721 Arcade.
Just to make our arrival a little faster there, can you back up 2 feet?
What, I pull forward to? Oh, you all.
Thank you.
So, a high-speed follow proceeds to take place with this Mercedes, and Sergeant Thomas Siegelstrom successfully deploys stop sticks.
You got to mention out the window.
I didn't know that it was out the window.
Out
Beautiful.
the window.
Beautiful.
Out the window.
And I tried to get him again with stop sticks, but missed. And he ended up getting away from the cars because he was driving so recklessly that it was actually self-terminated by the officers on a couple of occasions. And then he'd correct his direction of travel and the pursuit would start again. But he got away momentarily and bailed out at a well-known address that Kyle Williams told Maplewood squads to check that he thought he might go to. And sure enough, he was there. And they got him inside the house. And guess where they got him?
In the basement. In the laundry room? I don't know. I heard the story.
Okay, this is great. This is the best part of the whole story, actually.
Yep.
They got him in the dryer. And when he came out, it was obviously he'd been in the dryer too long because he was a couple inches shorter.
Well, that makes perfect sense. So, somewhere in here there's a 911 call.
959 or 969.
It sounds like they don't know for sure because it's a cell phone.
But it was a close hit.
Well, I mean, they're like 10 feet apart.
8 meter. Oh, no, 969. Within 8 meters of 969.
310.
Cayuga Street and Westminster Street.
What's going on?
There's a blue Honda Pilot.
Come on over.
Parked in the middle of Cayuga.
Well, come on over and tell us the story. Come here.
Vehicles not occupied.
Come here. Keep your hands out of your pockets, please.
I know it was occupied.
Did you call the police?
Yeah.
What's going on?
Mm-hmm.
What's happening?
No, nah.
Tequila or what?
Oh, hablas español.
We're gonna have to get a Spanish-speaking person here for you, right? Español.
Yeah.
Is there a problem? Somebody hurt? Hurt?
For me, no.
No.
I'll let them know that they need a Spanish speaker.
Yeah, they said the language line wasn't working too good. But yeah.
2755.
2755.
2400 and I are on beach, and you are definitely going to need a translator.
Is somebody else here?
Yes.
And it is 969. We're talking to him in front.
Copy. Is there any Spanish-speaking officers that can assist? 322.
What's your number? Bob.
371. I can be in front of them. Thank you. 113.
¿Cómo te llamas?
Me llama es Patricio.
confirm available Spanish speaking officers for custody.
Hello. Does he have a phone on him? Well, definitely should have took Spanish instead of German. We're having a very strong difficulty communicating here tonight. But and no one's answering the door. This guy's out in shorts and socks and a t-shirt. He's extremely intoxicated. But it doesn't seem that he can get in the house. Pat's trying to use his Spanish skills on him, which in and of itself is probably worth a reels. This might be right up there with the throwing of the singular stop stick. Pat trying to communicate in Spanish. I got my eye on him, right? We're just parked outside. He's locked out of the house. We knocked on the door several times.
A little bit I've been able to get to this guy. He lives here alone. He's been upstairs. He's focusing. He's not live here. He's very intoxicated.
Also, he can't get in, though. Well, there you are. God bless you. You got more than one of you? There we go, Spanish speaker. What an icebreaker is. Speaking the same language, you can see the officer. Just totally relaxed, the gentleman. He's explaining the whole story to him. We probably got backseaters that could speak Spanish. You could have probably brought the phone in there.
You have a negative result on 2 calls. Could you try it on, please?
Well, he apparently was not assaulted.
He didn't look assaulted.
But, well.
Well,
he indicated they grabbed his shirt and tossed him
Pat,
around.
If I had a
true.
recording of you communicating with him in that version of Spanish that you had, it would go viral. I was thinking
people would never stop laughing.
I told him it'd be almost as big a hit as a single stop. But did you notice how he relaxed when a Spanish-speaking officer got there?
Mm-hmm.
It's so cool to watch that. If there's connection, I guess I would be the same way. If I'm in a foreign country and I need help and I can't speak to anybody, suddenly an officer comes up that knows English.
Big relief.
I think that was huge.
Big relief.
Huge. Oh, man.
We're not finding our conflict roadside here. We're going to drive to cameras.
But there's 4 officers there now, so it's in case, even if there are 2 men upstairs, which, who knows? Big thing is someone's got to get him in his house, because you're going to freeze to death out there in shorts and a t-shirt, right?
Yep.
Of course, assuming that's where he lives. You might have the wrong house. There is that possibility. I hate to say it.
My gut tells me it's the right house.
Okay. Well, I think the odds are it's the right house. But wouldn't be the first time. The guy broke into the wrong house and got arrested for burglary. All right, so you have the shout-outs?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Are these just Linder still doing them, or Carol, or who's doing them? You know?
It depends on the day. Today it was Steve.
Okay.
Well, Jill, we're very sorry you lost your pet last weekend. Very sorry. Jose Nevarez is riding with us from Mexico. Congratulations to Allison Ford retiring. Well, she retired on the 5th after a long career in banking. Christine Siri had her 35-year anniversary of being clean and sober on October 3rd.
That is special.
Way to go, Christine.
That is special.
Mitch Sando turned 30 on the 4th with love from Dean. Colleen Gobley turned 68. The 6th was Friday, right? Yeah.
I got you beat, Colleen.
Yes, he does. On Friday, she turned 68. Happy birthday, Colleen. Chastity on September 29th had her birthday. From your daughter, Lynn McCurdy. Well, happy birthday.
Didn't get me a jalapeno cheeseburger. That's all I can think about now.
Sarah Squad is able to start towards 490 Robert Street at Camp Bar. Are saying that he's being attacked and staff is being attacked as well. Do you can hear yelling in the background?
Camp Bar?
That's a little strange. 490 Robert.
I'm almost.
Yeah, we'll see what he's almost there.
Two line copies. Sarah Squad back.
279 for this J-Way 201. I'll go with him.
Trevor Allison, he said they're newly married.
Cool.
Mr. and Mrs. Bailey are newly married, a couple as of tonight. Bo and Kelsey. Congratulations, Bo and Kelsey. What's that?
People running in cars fleeing at 124.
People running in cars fleeing from Camp Park.
Yep. Hey, whatever happened to the guy that got stabbed on Eichelhart today? Do you know?
He did not make it.
He didn't make it? So that's homicide 28?
Yep.
Jesus.
Not good.
Not good at all. We're kind of in a bad cycle. Get one every 2 days. Not good.
Not good at all. Our friend Chrissa Coral wishing happy anniversary to her parents, Joyce and Richard Coral of Monticello, Minnesota. Today, Saturday, is their 51st anniversary. Love from Chrissa, Dallas, and your grandkids, Caden and Kylie.
That's cool.
Very cool.
It's a lot of years to be together in today's world.
No kidding.
201.
Go for 201.
We have an additional caller saying there were 7 people in front of the address that were physically fighting and that there was mace that was sprayed. I don't know if anything was deployed.
You're speaking with someone at parties right now?
Okay.
Shout out to Chris, 5-year men's auxiliary president of the Kraus-Hartig VFW. Ann Slanika just married Tom. Oh, I'm sorry. Anna Slanika just married Tom on October 1st. Congratulations, FWH746.
Yeah, I think they're just together. Well, maybe not.
Doesn't know who she is or where she lives.
Thought that we're going, maybe you're following each other home. But
White female, 70 years old, 4'11", single, wearing a green jacket, green equipment.
you might as well run it. As many times as I've been on Breen, I've never seen that car. Not that that is conclusive of anything, but.
At Hotel Echo Tango 593, please.
Copy.
West St. Paul to a white Chrysler 300.
For some reason, those guys in the 300s like to drive fast, don't they? It's like a
fast
Charger,
cars.
like a fast version of a Charger. Now you folks realize there's no law against driving through a neighborhood at 1:30 in the morning whatsoever. Is that electric or what the heck is it? Why does it sound like that? Could it be a hybrid or what?
No, I think that might be just the power steering.
Oh, that's weird.
202.
My Durango makes the same sound.
Go ahead.
Just received a call for shots fired in the area of the call you're on right now, 90 Manitoba Avenue, of one caller.
Well, what do you think? This guy's nervous about us or what?
We didn't hear anything out here that...
Well, hang on a second.
Echo, November Hotel 610.
I'm sorry, can I get the letters again?
Echo, November Hotel 610.
Copy.
Hi.
Obviously you need help.
No, I'm confused on why you was following me. I didn't know you was a police officer.
Yeah. Where are you going?
I'm dropping him off.
Where is that?
It's right here.
Right here.
But when you kept following me, I'm like, who is this following me? So I'm going to keep going.
Well, that's
I
fine.
was confused why you keep following
Okay,
me.
just one quick question. Sir, what's your address?
His address?
Yes.
It is. Let me pull it up.
Your address, and you have to look it up?
It's his girl.
It's my girlfriend.
That's all right. We're good. We're good. If it's your girlfriend, you said it was your address. You don't have to read it to us. That's fine.
Okay.
All right.
I was just a little confused why you followed me. I'm like,
well, are you Ryan?
Yeah.
Okay.
Put this on mute a minute. Well, we had a very nice conversation. The driver, suffice it to say, the driver of the car has some things that he needs to take care of, to fix, to clean up. Right, Pat?
That would be a very nice way to put it.
That was our additional probable cause. He's got to take it. This car was zooming by us before earlier. What's going on here now? It looks like you're using your phone trying to figure out something.
Yeah.
What do you?
Get back to the house.
Huh?
To the house.
Which house?
Down the street.
Now you just drove up there and you drove by the house. Yeah. How come?
I just moved over there.
You just moved?
Yes.
So tell me what's going on, because you were sitting here at the stop sign for a long time on your phone.
No, I was just trying to figure out the address.
You just drove by the house.
I know that, but I'm just saying I was trying to figure it out. Like,
are you having an argument? Huh? Is somebody in the back? Somebody drinking? Oh, yeah. Oh, I see. She had a little too much to drink tonight, huh? All right, you go take good care of her, okay? God bless you. Yeah, it turns out there was a woman laying in the back that was totally intoxicated. And that's why he's trying to figure out how to get her into the house. Okay. Yeah, it looked like just a seat in the back, but no, that was her.
No answer on multiple callbacks. Would you like a squad to assist?
Thank you.
Oh, they're probably at the Cherry Pit, Pat.
What's that?
They were probably at the Cherry Pit.
Probably. Thinking about coming to the canine fundraiser on Sunday.
Right. Yep. He didn't want to say what was wrong with her, so he gave me the old tipsy sign.
Tip of the cup.
Tip of the cup sign. Tip of the cup.
Yeah, do this real quick here.
Let's go over to Barnes and see what happens. The final showdown, huh?
Yeah.
Sounds like there's some shots fired over there in Manitoba.
Very close by.
I'm sure you enjoyed your time with Nicole. She was busy earlier. We would have put her on earlier. She likes to do those investigations.
Yes, she does.
Have you seen our new training space yet?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, you were in there.
You gave us a tour.
Yeah, that's right. Rev and Andre and John Scheller been working over there already. get you in the neighborhood. So we're gonna do a little Halloween party over there. I don't know if you heard that when Rev and I were working, but we're gonna let the backseaters decide what everybody dresses up as. So you can tell them what your preference, but it doesn't mean you're gonna get it.
Well, I'm hoping to be available that night.
Well, you can be an early, like, it doesn't have to be late night Halloween. Earlier for the tenants there.
I think I'm going to go as a plainclothes cop.
I
think that's a good one. I'm going as the sheriff with a hat on, cowboy hat on.
Copy 115 Tango, I'll show you clear.
Cowboy hat. You got 3 of them?
115 Tango, copy.
Yes.
135.
Full blast. Oh boy. Suddenly tired.
Yeah, Thomas said he used the bob and pat technique for the sticks. He's very surprised how well it worked. He got 2 tires.
Nice. And I think he just has a single stick.
Oh, maybe. I don't know.
I don't think he has one of the double ones.
Oh, that would make it really hard.
Mm-hmm.
He might have thrown 2 sticks out, but not attached. But that's all the world in a difference. It slows the car down. It makes it harder to control. I mean, we really can't pursue a flat tire.
Make generally their speed, and that's the thing right there.
And they keep deteriorating as they go. That's the beauty of it.
Call time is 50 minutes. 50 minutes.
Keep deteriorating as they go. Now, what time is it? 1:30 something?
Yep, 1:36.
Trying to put your camera on. It does come on. We had yours a couple times, but it's black for a while. I don't know what that's about. Takes a while for it to register.
218, I've got 1 detained.
218, copy 1 detained.
So nice not to hear squeaking.
Well, hopefully they get that figured out.
I think I'm going to put these brakes in that car.
There you go.
Oh, I love having a backup. This car drives really good still. So we got this car have another 385 miles to go until I hit 70,000. I gotta figure out when I got this car. I think it's only been like 2 years and a couple months. That's a lot of miles. I think I put about 30,000 a year on. When we were working the squad, how many did we usually put on a year? 100 miles, 100 a night, right?
What?
100 miles a night?
Yeah, generally.
So we worked, I mean, I don't know. How many days did we work? 5 days a week back then. So 20 times 10, 200, 250. Yeah, I think we put probably 25,000 miles
Sheriff's
on a
Squad is
year.
able to break and search towards 190 Larpenteur on the 2nd floor. Caller advising there were about 20 people in the hallway on the 2nd floor fighting and 2 are armed with guns. No description of anybody. We're still attempting to get further.
190 Larpenteur, west, east, in between.
115 Tango and 110.
201 copy.
15 Tango.
Did I have you nervous? Were you nervous just a little bit?
Not in the least.
Okay, good. Here's There's two cars going fast speed out of away
Bus
from
102 to copy to assist on the call in Central. 190 Larpenter was on the second floor for a fight. Caller reporting 20 people in the hallway fighting, and at least 2 people are armed with firearms.
Well, it seems to be a party night.
West.
Okay. Well, this is Rice Street backseaters. This is 140. And that's Sergeant Mark Suki ahead of us.
They're now outside in front.
And 115 Tango update, the group is now outside in the front of the building.
Well, let's get the... Is Roseville aware?
Got one for you.
I don't know.
I'm going to check, just ask him if Roseville's aware of the call. Central's good.
2755 to 2400. Is Roseville aware of the fight call of people with guns at 190 Larpenter? If you could please advise them.
5184, I copy the info.
We just want to make sure everybody's available to assist with whatever cluster this might be.
Clear.
If they got guns, it's always a problem.
Between Woodbridge and Woodbridge Court, it says.
115 Tango 12.
It's got to be that one right there.
115 Tango 2.
Hey! Where is everybody? Where'd they go? Was there a fight? Well, right here I can hear you good. Yep. 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 Yep.
Suki might be locking up on some people over here.
Yep.
Anybody have guns?
Who did? Upstairs? Okay, then what happened? Then what?
4483. They're going to be a message.
No, I wouldn't. I was just curious what happened.
There's people with somebody that can assist back at 384 Eldridge Avenue, holding door back to back on the scene there.
All right, okay. Did everybody leave? Hey, did everybody leave? Okay, last question. Where's the birthday girl? Oh, happy birthday. All right, we're going to go around to the front of the building, make sure everybody's okay. Okay. Thank you for the story.
2770 on 2.
Thanks, 770.
We have vehicles that left. We have a direction of travel.
I don't know if it's related, but just left southbound.
Speaking.
Sorry, Minnesota 136 X-ray room. We'll pop
I think we got a pretty good version.
Back on a 2007 Honda Accord, black color. No, if it's related, 136.
What, 310?
Go ahead.
Can I get a squad to break with 300 to copy for 1465 Minnehaha Avenue East? Single caller, 7 shots coming back to the address just now.
1465 Minnehaha East. Single caller.
Squad to assist.
300 copy.
Thank you. Squad to assist 310.
Are you the primary?
No, I'm not.
We talked to the residents on second floor. They claimed there was an argument with the people on third about the noise of the party. They went up there. Basically, they claimed the lady on third floor's boyfriend pulled a gun. Who the hell knows if any of it's true? But everybody's gone.
Okay.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Thank you.
322.
Well, you're satisfied, right? There's no one being shot and killed in the
East Cross
parking lot?
Reserve 200
Here I am.
361.
361.
Oh my goodness gracious! Well, it's good. I wonder if the backseaters could hear her explanation.
I doubt it.
367.
You don't think she could? Okay. 'Cause that was pretty funny. I mean, you know, the explanation.
Cross for 2 o'clock.
I mean, she was very animated, so we hear she's demonstrating how he pounds on the floor, right? For me, I thought that. Listen, the story's a lot more interesting when you use body movement.
Absolutely.
29.
And the stomping on the floor is generally an indication that your party is a little too loud.
Cross for 2 o'clock. 328.
And by the way, folks,
Any other spots?
they said the lady upstairs' boyfriend had the gun.
3.
That's possible. I'm just telling you from past experience, it's not unusual when you have a gun to accuse the other people of having a gun.
There you go.
So,
Have a good night.
birthday party, loud noise, tenant upstairs, pounds on the floor. She goes up, says, okay, I'll turn it down. Apparently not down loud, quiet enough, pounds on the floor again. They go up, they get threatened with a gun, allegedly, and somebody calls police. Everybody flees.
310.
310.
We've now had a second caller reporting 4 shots. And the first caller did clarify that they heard it coming south of the address towards Minnehaha and Birmingham. 182 number is going to be 184650. 184650.
Everything good.
147.
construction out. I don't know how they're going to finish anything in downtown before winter. Do you?
No.
It's going to be really ugly down there once it starts snowing.
And Randolph is outrageous.
Is it? It's everywhere. It's freaking everywhere, Pat. Got to get Jelly Joe to come ride with you once in a while. So you force him to come. We got to get him back in the saddle.
Yep.
People are telling me, where is Jelly Joe?
Yep. As soon as we get my car equipped.
Well, even if you don't, mine worked pretty good tonight.
Yep.
I just think there's no PB without the J. Walking over there on the side of the street over there. I just wish I had a brake expert that could tell me, send me a message via Live on Patrol. I'm just gonna go check on this lady. Never like when, call me whatever you want to call me, but when women are walking alone on the road and I see them suddenly change course, it says, why are they changing course? Are they worried about a boyfriend that's following them, chasing them? What is going on? on here. You can just ask her if she's okay here. She was walking and she looked ahead, she saw a guy, and then she changed course.
Hi, is everything okay?
Yes, I was just yelling for my boyfriend that went that way.
Oh, okay.
All right, thank you.
All right.
327.
Well, I guess I was partly right.
Yeah.
Pretty sure I'd.
Where'd the boyfriend go? Maybe she's chasing him.
Could be.
That's what's going on.
51 Winnipeg.
50 Winnipeg, copy. 150.
Anyhow, back to this. I need somebody to help me why my brakes keep squeaking. All right, so they're new brakes, new rotors. At the end of the braking process, toward the end, they squeak. So I took them in. They told me that if they scuff them or grind them down, get rid of the new brake. They're metallic brakes. That's part of the problem. Get rid of the metallic brake part. That will be better. So they did that. Well, that didn't really work. So then they told me, well, rev the car up to highway speeds and slam on the brakes a few times. All right. Then Jim Moody said, go backwards fast and slam on the brakes. All right. So then after those, I just started double pedaling it, and driving it with the brake on. Just try to still squeak. I mean, honestly, any of these techniques work for like 10 minutes, and then they start squeaking again.
Well, you're going to have to hear all of these because you've got people blowing up my phone.
Okay. Well, I want to know, because I'm going to get all new brakes. Is it the brakes or the rotors? Here's the question. Should I get the brakes replaced and then see how that works, or should I get the rotors replaced? I don't like to change two things at once because then you don't know what was wrong. Right?
Right. Well, it's definitely not worn brake pads, Cordell, because they're brand new.
Right.
Could be a caliper sticking.
No, it's not a caliper.
It's not a caliper.
No, I hear on both sides, and it's real. I know a caliper. The tinging caliper I've heard many times when my brakes get low.
And we're not talking the black Durango. We're talking.
No, but it's essentially brand new Durango.
It's a brand new Durango. Nathan says, faulty rotors not properly heat tempered.
Okay, well, I see that. I don't have any reason to dispute. Faulty rotors not properly heat tempered. Okay. What else you got?
You need cop stop brake pads and rotors made by Power Stop.
Yeah, I think I do need aftermarket brake pads because it's 45 days out till I can get them. Those standard ones for the Pursuit rated Durango. 45 days. So
Oh, you mean to wait for parts?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So maybe I should get some aftermarket.
Cop stop brake pads made by Power Stop. Highly recommended for Pursuit vehicles.
Cop stop. Okay. Cop stop.
I'll send that to you.
Yeah, that'd be good. I mean, I can't really ask the Dodge place to order aftermarket brakes. That's a little bit tacky. But we can order them ourselves and bring them in. Improperly tempered rotors. That actually makes more sense than anything because the brakes have been scuffed, ground, whatever, but it keeps doing it. And it is annoying.
Rock Auto carries them.
Rock Auto. Okay. Where is Rock Auto? Is there such a thing in cities?
Apparently you have to order them.
Well, as long as it's not 45 days. At this point, I'm willing to go in there and put wrap diapers around there just to get rid of the. Alright, so 1400 block, Minnehaha. Oh, these are starting to break. These are starting to squeak too. It's torture. Maybe it has to do
1465.
Maybe it has to do with the way I drive. Maybe it's my fault.
Could be.
You know, maybe I just have to accept the fact I'm brutal on brakes.
Somebody says the tempered rotor makes sense. Once they cool a little, the squeak. Okay. With the squealing stopping momentarily after smashing the brakes means the rotor's heated up. The tempered rotor makes sense. Once they cool a little, the squeaking starts back up. And they said it could be the driver.
Yeah, well, I think it probably is. Actually, I know of at least one person that was murdered right here.
Yep.
Remember?
Yep. Says it takes about a week from Rock Auto.
Rock Auto. Okay.
Giving you the link for that too.
Get Jim Moody on that next week. I bet that could be why the improperly tempered rotors.
Can I get a case number, please?
I wonder if the shop can get the rotors faster than the brakes.
Case number is going to be 184.
Well, for that matter, they can. Well, they don't grind rotors anymore, do they? Like they used to. They used to turn the rotors and get them.
My understanding is they turn the rotors every time they do a brake job now.
That might be.
They
true.
never just change the pads anymore. Supposedly.
No, I know, but I think they actually replaced my rotors. I'm not saying that they wouldn't do that all the time for every, but I'm just saying that it's maybe they find that my rotors are not in very good shape. See if you can see any casings back here, Pat. I know you did.
We're advising that the next friends is that are addressed attempting to get into the call box 158.
What do you think? Think we can get out up there?
I don't know.
Well, what's your guess?
No. I was wrong.
Well, if we had shot spotter, we know right where the casings are. By the way, that guy that stole the Mercedes, Pat was talking about earlier, he had a significant meth habit. Well, that's what I heard anyhow.
If it hasn't been here, we're called for here.
And some of our craziest drivers that we end up trying to catch, Timothy Decker was another meth addicts. Are meth addicts, and but if you know anything about meth, a lot of meth addicts stay up for a long period of time and then they crash and they can't hardly stay awake. So this driver actually was slumped over in the car early in the morning. You probably heard about that in Maplewood at that same address. When Maplewood went to check on the slumper, he took off. That's how they did that. But it's so typical of a meth person trying to stay awake and all of a sudden just crashing. But staying in their car so they can flee if they need to.
Anytime I go to a slumper call, I do my best to block them in completely because you don't want someone just coming off of their crash from meth driving a car.
Right. Good point. That's why you need two of you.
Yep.
Two of you. Oh, it's 2 o'clock. Let's head to the barn. Let's make sure we get to the barn before.
Indeed.
The top comes on. Your phone's pinging a lot over there. Get more advice? Or be on my brakes. I'll take it all.
Well, somebody says you do not turn rotors anymore. That makes them warp more quickly.
Huh. I bet it is just the rotors. Faulty rotors. Maybe they can get those in faster than the brakes. I think the shop thought it was the brakes, and maybe it was, like a glazed surface or something. But old Bessie here is good too.
Yes, she is.
Old Bessie.
A Charger?
I think a Challenger, but he could have been a Charger.
Let's let him pass us. See if it's that Jeep lane.
It only has one headlight.
This 300 to South Beach. Just to advise, there's another shop card call in pending. This time at Johnson Parkway and Conway Street. Single caller. 4 to 5 shots coming from the west. Don't know if it's related to the one you're on currently.
Copy. Just come in now. Copy. I'll be in the area shortly.
Well, he turned this way and then he looks that way.
I want to stick with the Charger.
Okay.
Is there any way that motor vehicles that call could be put in the buzzer?
You still looking for the Charger that the trooper was chasing? Like the 911 cops never forget. How's it running? The headlight out?
Not coming on.
Yeah, I noticed that. Well, at least your running lights are good and light anyhow, right?
Yeah, I didn't even know it was on.
Well, how'd you figure it out?
Hit the blinker, the thing wasn't blinking right. Hit the hydrant, the hydrant thing come on.
Good luck. CTA 140?
CTA?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. CTA 140. Well, we better go back just to this shots fired on Johnson Parkway. That's it could be coming from 1256 Wilson, because that is where we had the trouble earlier with the 20 people with guns. Well, you were on that other mission, but
I heard that.
Well, that guy's going related.
Who did?
Sergeant.
I didn't catch him. On my radio?
Yeah.
Several was one on foot, Lawson and Woodbridge.
Shots fired, but he said it could have stolen car. Could have been pending. Motor better go back up. No, but there was a scroll up, down, or whatever, right there. Oh, it must be related to something. What's that say? I don't know that that's the one, but somebody said, could the motor vehicle theft be related to our call? That one's over on Rice Street, so it's definitely not related to this one.
At times the rotors get hard spots in them and basically are junk. Hope he can get them replaced so they don't drive him crazy.
Taking off to the alleyway.
Lawson and Woodbridge?
Yeah.
On foot, did you say?
Yes.
No, northbound.
What did they do?
No, westbound.
Didn't say anything, just she was going to be out with one.
No, northbound.
Guy locked himself out too.
Now back westbound through the fences. Westbound through the yard.
They always go on the main if they need help.
Sirens?
Other way, Suki. West of you. 2 houses down. Kind of where that Cadillac is. I gotta go back and grab my flashlight.
Nicole and Mark Suki are chasing some kids on foot over off of Westminster.
White male, camo jacket, hat, like 5'8".
My guess is she probably was sitting on something over there.
Give me a bad name.
Oh. Actually, it sounds like she talked to him before they ran, right?
Mm-hmm. Can't remember the cross street. Woodbridge and something.
I think she said Lawson. It was Woodbridge, though, not Westminster. So she's way over there. Micheletti's still working?
I think so.
Just throw your drone up. You should be locked in here pretty good.
Why don't you tell her if she needs to catch somebody, go on the main and get help. You can tell her I said that.
Sheriff suggests going on the main, get some St. Paul assistance.
Caller advised that his estranged wife came to his address with their 14-year-old son, broke the vehicle window with a brick, and then left. Female party is back on scene, arguing with the neighbor party, antagonizing them, and stating that she's going to kill them. No weapons were seen.
Is that the same call as earlier?
I don't think so.
1217 Albemarle.
I didn't hear one earlier.
Oh. Well, earlier it was a CSC, but this is the same house we always go to.
2771.
You know that house? Right next door. Remember 12?
Just had a male take off for me and giving me a fake name. Last seen running cell phone in between the yards of like 1010 and 2007 Marion. Sending off the drone right now at
Marion. It could be the kid from the Albemarle call.
Hatch and Gulf here. There are a couple squads that could maybe set up a loop.
Yeah, what's the narrative on that?
Pre-lockdown in those backyards.
A strange wife just came and broke the comp's vehicle windows, currently walking down the alley with 14-year-old son. Oh, this is a black male.
Checking to see if there's a couple squads. The first copy of 2771 just had a male take off after giving a fake name in the area of 1010 Marion. They're launching the drone in the area, just requesting a loose perimeter.
Squad 316, can you change my call to a PIC?
Received.
It's not so much that they get enough help to catch the kid, but I just like to have her have enough help to keep her safe.
2771 descriptions like a 5'7" white male, camo jacket, baseball cap on, jeans.
1215 Edgerton Street, caller telling a male to get out.
Maybe primary.
Officers arrive and then hung up the 911 only phone.
Maryland's the street, 1215 Edgerton now?
Copy, just to advise on that domestic on Albemarle Street, the female party is now fighting with the neighbors. Two-wheel male will still be on scene.
I'll tell you what.
218, 7 Dallas, we'll go.
Well, 2 o'clock seems to be the hour when everybody decides they're going to be poorly behaved.
What charges do we have on this Marion call? Just a misdemeanor, false information.
Yes.
2771, can you advise? No, I mean, he gave me a bad name and they took off on foot and they chased him for hours.
22.
We're just in front of the drone.
Just say yes.
The answer is around the 2771 call. Got it.
Fleeing on foot and
false name. Yeah, they're misdemeanors, but they're still misdemeanors. They're still crimes.
616.
Go ahead.
And good chance he's got warrants. That's generally why people lie about their
dog
name.
on 2771 deal.
Well, we weren't asking for a dog.
Copy, I'm not able to deploy the dog yet. 213. 218.
Oh, we're going to go to the 1217 Albemarle call. That sounds like
the neighbors
Clear.
also calling in from the address of 1260 Woodbridge Street.
they're actually not too far apart.
Copy.
So now you got a domestic where I don't know. Pat has the best description, but now she's fighting with the neighbors.
And now apparently the female instigator is walking towards Maryland and Rice.
There's a squad running code.
You remember that house we always go to there in Albemarle,
Yeah.
Maryland? It's the next house up.
That CDP might be related to the suspects. I'm not 100% sure though.
There you go. CDP related to the domestic. I think you're probably right there. Curb.
Female is walking back and forth from the house and towards Maryland. known where the sun is. Let's get this female's description. She's 5 feet tall, thin, wearing a black hoodie and black pants.
Okay then.
A tiny little person.
You know, people wear a lot
black hoodie and black pants.
People wear a lot of black. I think it's become a favorite color.
Yeah.
I don't exactly know why.
It makes a person look thinner.
Is that it? I think a lot of colorblind people like black because they know exactly what they got on. I've seen that before. You know. What are you laughing? I'm serious.
I was coughing.
202.
Go ahead.
I'll take the Wentford. Just give me a welfare check on Robert Street. Half an hour old. All right.
So, standby backseaters, look for the
the
wandering 5-footer in black. It's terrorizing her neighborhood. But you said she's walking back and forth.
Correct.
I said 617 myself.
She was fighting with, stated that it was a large stick.
Can you go again?
A large stick.
We're out with her, Maryland, and
take the alarm.
Woodbridge.
Okay, Maryland and Woodbridge.
Okay, thank you.
279, I'll be out with 218.
She's got a large stick, according to the caller. You
I'll
see
be
her?
around for that alarm on.
Oh, she's yelling, huh?
Happy to show you around. And it does look like a key holder will be en route with BT. 30 minutes. We'll be arriving in a white Nissan.
I ain't fucking with
Shit, is that Ramel's mom and her kid?
Sure sounds
Parked
like
on
her.
2 horses. There's a guy in the backyard.
It is Ramel's mom.
Wait a minute, let's see.
From where?
It's got her name in her here.
2 horses
does?
north.
Well,
He's walking on the
that's
sidewalk.
why
He
he's
gets in
yelling
right
at
there.
us.
This is Laverne.
Okay.
I'm asking. Don't. Okay, well, don't grab me. Don't.
Travis?
Are you at driveway?
No, let's go again.
Yes, you guys.
What we see, but they're trying to talk her into complying. That's not her, though, thankfully. Record the sun. She talking about the sunrise? See if Suki still needs help, or now that we're over here, we might as well.
Okay, now what do we got?
114 traffic.
What do you mean?
114.
This guy.
Oh, Jesus.
Hammer just south of Concordia. Minnesota, Lincoln, Bravo, Sierra, 436.
279, I'll be out with the car.
279, copy. 114, I copy. Hamlin and Concordia, 219.
220, try to call back.
220?
We try to call back.
Copy.
Oh, let's make sure she gets in the car, and then we're out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Were they at 1010 Marion?
Correct.
Y'all have Bob Fletcher rules on your fucking crazy.
What was he saying about me?
I just heard your name.
You didn't hear what he said?
Something about effing street. Bob Fletcher, effing street.
Really?
looking for a 5'7" white male, camo jacket, baseball hat, and jeans.
Down 310, I copy here. I went right back out to Marion. Area check. The only sense I'm open and the family he was taken. Pumping grounds. She's not returned home.
I'm gonna ask her where she means. Address.
Are you still talking 1010 Marion? He probably came out by
220. Fourth house in. As far as I can out to the address from the dog park. Probably, but yeah. 10-10ish, right around there.
In from Lawson.
We're going to clear the building there.
Copy, clearing the building.
Fourth in from Lawson on the east side.
327.
Fourth south of Lawson. The west side.
Okay, those are odd numbers then, right?
Copy, 222. Yeah, so sorry. 10-10 go to, so it's really like 10-07. Female party that was stating that she was being
You want us to just try to keep flushing them or what?
Being sexually assaulted in the parking lot of the Hamilton Hotel. The only description that we have is going to be
There's also no.
Here West Coast was able to start. But all the fences were open until this one. And I stopped hearing him jump fences, so I'm sure that he hooked for that and came right back out to Marion. 201 or 202, do you copy?
201, I copy. I'll start that way.
So.
Copy. 1001 Marion is what it is. There is that 210?
310.
Funny place to hide back there. But I don't think we're going to find them unless the drone finds them.
202.
Suki gets that drone up fast when he gets on scene.
223.
He's good at it. Is it up now or?
It's just coming down. I don't know if for battery change or what.
2771, check the status.
It's tough to search these backyards with these fences butting up against each other. Well, I think this one's pretty much over. Behind in a car in there.
Under a car. In a dryer.
Is that light on back there?
Nikki, a few doors north of you, was this garage door open with the light on?
Just check that. That's the one that I think he hooked and went south. That way, that was the door.
Was the light on in the garage at the time you were here?
I just walked through there like 2 minutes in. Check to see if there's going to be available float in the area of 192 9th Street West with the male party in the driver's seat of a stolen vehicle. Minnesota November Whiskey 20695.
Oh, you're head down to that occupied stone.
Oh boy. I do miss that backup camera.
I don't trust those things.
Oh, I totally do.
Any of the right one.
I totally trust it.
A mirror is like. It's nice to have.
It's where it's 192 9th Street West. There's a Maplewood squad in the area. There's an occupied stolen that he's out with.
192 9th Street.
How do I look?
Okay, on my side.
Blind.
310, go ahead.
Alright. So are they out with it or they just see it?
He's just watching it for now.
Okay. What kind of car is it?
I don't know yet. No clue.
Yeah, he hasn't put it on.
$27.55. Put me on the 9th Street call.
Mute that for a minute, will you? Can you mute that a minute? I didn't know if there was a reason you wanted to be on the air.
It's
Yeah, behind you. Going to that occupied stone.
a gray Honda Civic.
I had to go this way because I didn't want to go around that death scene investigation because the road's all blocked off there. So I would normally...
Last seen northbound on St. Joe's Boulevard with no lights. Last seen northbound on northbound on St. Joe's Boulevard with no lights.
It's probably on this other channel, huh?
It's closing up to that stolen vehicle. The vehicle left northbound on St. Joe's Boulevard. No lights are on.
Can you ask if the Maplewood officer has a radio?
There
you go.
Ask him what?
If he has a radio. If he has a radio or he's just on a phone. You can do it if you don't want.
Go ahead.
Well, what channel are we on?
2755. Does the Maplewood officer have a radio or is he doing this on the phone?
He's on his main. 201, go ahead.
That's what I thought. That's what we should know right away.
He's code 4. I guess the car left a while ago. We don't need anybody else here.
Copy, he's closing out to 9th West Street West and cancel.
You lost me. Did you cancel us on this call?
Yes.
And didn't he say the car left a while ago?
Yes.
So are we still looking for the car?
We're still looking for the car because it's a stolen.
Okay, but
201, you can clear that assistant, I guess, with everybody else. I'll go back to Excel.
Copy, 229.
What's the plate?
NWK 695, I believe. Please remember that for a second. NWK 695.
That I can do. Well, St. Joseph should come right up here to the freeway then, right?
NWK 695. Thank you. November Whiskey Kilo 695, a blue 2009 Honda Civic sedan.
Supposedly, I think you probably heard it.
What's that?
I just don't know if he knew where that car was last seen because it sounded like it was very confusing unless somebody was tracking it. You don't really can't
UA Minnesota Plate Golf Romeo Uniform 146. Call, please.
This is 9.
Copy.
So since it was parked on 9th and then went on the way, must have been parked here.
Copy, thank you.
Right? Because
Yep.
that's what he said.
235.
It was parked on 9th and it went on St. Joseph's Way.
Copy.
Then it
235.
left. It's probably a homeless guy in a stolen car, right? Is that your calculation?
Good guess.
It's supposed to be, is it blue, did you say?
Yes.
Well, it can't be too far away, probably.
Or it could
Is
be
the complainant's number still in there? For the for the Maplewood guy?
That was, he was on his radio.
4453 Tango, 4492.
Just humor me. See if is the call still in there or not?
No, it cleared. I can find it though.
4453 Tango.
92.
2025, County R.T. David, Emerald Inn front desk, reported a disorderly female in the lobby for over 2 hours, refusing to leave. White female, 50 years old, 5'7", heavy build, wearing a purple jacket and black
I
pants.
just want to call him.
279 is here, clear.
4499, copy. Cancel 532.
I mean, if he was parked right on 9th there, it had to be part of the Dorothy Day.
Copy.
But I really want to ask him, did he just drive away or did he flee?
You start medics to Woodbridge, Maryland for adult female complaining of neck pain, conscious breathing.
Oh.
Seems secure.
Nope, no phone number.
Woodbridge, Maryland, the woman arrested there is calling for medics. Kind of a pretty regular tactic, isn't it? We're just going to need
all the time.
We're going to have
more often than not.
We're going to have our own ambulance service. I can safely say there's no problems at the bus transit station.
Most definitely.
People are still standing outside here at 2 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, smoking. Can't smoke inside anymore.
Really?
Yep. Hi.
How's your night going? We're friends. No rush.
No rush.
It's a city sidewalk. You can stay out here as long as you want.
We know you can't smoke in the building. Figured that's why you're out here. What's that? No problem.
You know, Pat hates it when I force injuries.
Not always. I just hate it when you don't drive off, when it's clearly counterproductive.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh my goodness. She didn't even speak Spanish. Oh.
Well, she barely spoke English.
She was, I don't know, she was a little worried about. We had the red lights on. It wasn't, thought we were there to arrest her or something. My Uber's coming. Yeah, we were kind and friendly. And she's going to start herself on fire with the ashes from her cigarette there. She was so nervous.
Oh, boy.
She'll be on 50.
Yeah, it's like a game show. I just got to keep Pat there to see how long he can keep the conversation.
Yeah,
she really didn't want to talk.
No, she sure did.
She didn't want to talk. She we don't know that she actually lived there. We were trying to be kind and assume she did. But
3 and 6, can I get my case number?
Your case number is 184668.
Well, maybe if we head for the barn again, it'll get going again.
Yeah. Loons fire head coach Adrian Heath. Twins start next playoff series in Houston Saturday afternoon. More headlines at nprnews.org. Dow up a strong September. Oh, it's green. Job growth.
Boy, I'll tell you, that pitcher Korea, he's something else.
Well, pitching is huge, especially when you're only scoring 2 or 3 runs a game.
And who's that rookie who got the 2 back-to-back home runs?
Royce Lewis.
Duran?
Lewis.
Oh, Lewis, that's right. Duran's the pitcher.
Yeah.
310 en route to jail with him now.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Well, getting 2 home runs to win the game. Yeah, Reb and I were talking about that earlier. I said, the only thing is they're not Pittsburgh's otherwise. That's what we should do. We should buy Ellery's. Now that would be fun, huh?
Yep.
Or Ellery's. We could hang some police cars on the wall or something.
Yeah, something like that.
Maybe just the doors.
The End of Tour Saloon.
326, clear report with Houston 910. 43.
Or we could call it choir practice.
There you go.
Well, thank you for joining us. It's been kind of it's been an interesting night.
Oh, busy night.
You got to hear some real life conversations on what's going on the street. Backseaters, we are going to do a special event during the Winter Carnival. I'm just going to tell you this now because a lot of planning is going to go into this. But the Winter Carnival Grand Old Day Parade is on January 27th. January 27th is the Grand Old Day Parade. So plan on joining us for the daytime parade. I think it's 2 o'clock, 2 to 4. Grand Old Day Parade, and then we're going to have a gathering afterward. However, having said that, the Winter Carnival treasure hunt starts on January 21st. January 21st. So we want to make a weekend of it on the evening. Friday the 26th. Portion patrol have gathered of the years to go look for the material trucks. From out of winter clothes, come and join us January 26th for the treasure hunt search, and then the 27th we're going to be in the parade, and then we will have a gathering afterward at a local establishment. Now you got a lot of time to plan. January 26th treasure hunt, January 27th the parade, and an activity afterward. And I don't think there's any football that weekend because I think the Super Bowl is on the Sunday that follows, and they usually take a 1-week break for the All-Star game. But I'm not positive of that. So, thank you for joining us. Sounds like a fun time, folks. Yeah, thanks for being with us. And we'll see you next time we go live.